So,
Howdy. Boom. My game is apparently validating game files again, so
enjoy.
no, I don't want to.
I'm equipping emotes.
Yeah, okay. Boom.
That was absolutely nefarious.
Huh? Why do you still look like that?
Hmm. What do you mean?
I don't like your lollipop man.
It's absolutely nefarious.
One minute 45 seconds remaining.
Could be because I'm creating a new light class right now.
What does that mean?
I think I'm gonna make this one even better.
Yeah, okay.
Question is, what is the best light weapon? I rep off Spoos to the max.
Uh-huh.
I almost just buy you something.
Wow. How kind.
Well, I didn't, but I almost did.
Well, whatever you were doing, can you do it? Can you do it again,
No.
please?
No, I can't do it again. I won't do it again.
Please.
Dude, get your own money.
Please.
No! Maybe the sniper. Then I need something kind of mid-range. How good are the daggers at like close range? Decent range.
They're close range. So,
Like shotgun close, or can they not go further?
um, I don't know. I feel like SMG range.
That'll work. I want something that's like a little more range than a shotgun that I can use as a backup in case I can't get close enough. Wait, they're reworking our thermal vision. I knew something was missing. I used to use that all the time.
Hmm.
I don't remember if that was ever meta though. I think I was just kind of weird. I feel like they're reworking it because it was bad. And then one more like kind of okay range. All right, now I just need a fit.
You got no fit. If it's buns.
We'll see, bro.
Go defensive! Reloading! Swooped up a cat? That's all of them!
Over there, let's go!
Over there! Let's go!
I feel like dreads are the natural course of action here.
Yeah, okay. Bitch.
Shut up, clown.
Bitch.
Ew.
What the fuck are you wearing, bro?
Let me figure this out, bro, please.
No.
This is important.
Fuck no.
That's right, ladies. You've met him. The perfect guy. Why do I keep making people look accidentally cool?
Must have different definitions of cool.
These are my favorite pants. I don't think I can make a bad fit without these pants. So awesome.
You're a hazard to people's eyes.
That's mean, don't you think? Pay attention, fellas. It just got even better. All right, awesome. Your character looks stupid, bro.
Do you see your character?
Yes.
Must be blind then.
Your character actually looks dumb.
Please look in a mirror. Matter of fact, don't look in a mirror. You might break it.
I just, you know what? I'm not gonna bother. I don't want to be mean. Wish I had better pants.
I wish you had better everything.
You really, honestly can't get much better than my character, but okay, bro.
Me when I lie.
I'll kill you with a real gun.
Know the freak you want.
Okay, let's find out.
No, you freaking won't.
Are you ready for VOD reviews today?
Today.
Yep. Little Manny's coming back at 12 o'clock.
We're not doing VOD reviews at midnight, dog. It's not happening.
Yes, we are.
You freak me out. I don't
Yes,
know there's a
we
crossbow
are.
in this game, but I'm gonna use it.
Can't hear you.
We're not doing VOD reviews at midnight.
Why are you so quiet right now?
Like his normal line.
Big tryhards. Tryhards. Funny. I hope this gun does well.
I'm getting shot from here.
A shotgun does so much damage, but it shoots so much slower than I thought it would.
What is this fucking mission?
Got that one.
Okay, let's go. Behind that person.
Agreed. Bandit call out.
There's somebody on you.
Yes, there is.
Dude, I didn't know that he would just jump like that. Wait, holy. He kind of cooked him for a second there. I wanted to use the shotgun, but it seems like I'm not going to have a chance, so...
Go in for a steal on B. Now.
I just got killed instantly. Okay. Holy shit! What the fuck am I fighting?
Look at members of the Kingfish never leaving each other's side. Great teamwork.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah. Uh...
Someone's worming
How do I recharge this thing?
This thing.
Vanish bomb out! First gateway going out! Use this gateway!
Okay, purple's here.
Holy shit, the board is damaged. Ah, damn.
Time to disappear!
He's so low, please.
First gateway going out!
Back, cool.
Alright. Just two shot moves with the revolver. Cool.
Back in play!
I'm back. Thank you.
Well, we got a cash out and we're still dead last somehow, so that's fire.
Time to disappear!
The ops are here.
I think just going for the cash out. And orange is here.
Is there a reason the head isn't an option? Like, I'm confused.
Enemy down. Yeah, got one. Taking damage.
Okay.
Placing a gateway!
That sucked, bro.
Rewind to greatness, claiming
Hmm.
first and progressing forward.
After finishing second, the Ravens also secured their place.
I didn't care for that.
Don't cancel my matchmaking, bro.
Bitch.
Shut up, idiot.
Okay.
Okay, bro.
Glamorous streets of Monaco where contestants will scale walls and dive off rooftops to deliver a riveting showdown. Right, the high notes, the live wires, the shock and awe, and finally, the boundless.
Wait, me and him are matching.
Let the games begin.
Got rats on my team.
Yep, and let's keep an extra eye on the boundless. Looking at the lineup, this tournament could
Scanning for opponents.
Give him some to my right. That was not fire, bro.
So what do you mean he did 100 damage from that range with a shotgun? That's no, I don't think so.
I died to a guy using the model.
The boundless are back on the scene. The high notes are the first team to start a cash out.
Initiating a scan. Throwing sonar grenade.
Can you see my sonar grenade scans? Yeah, cool. Shotgun, by the way.
One down.
The heavy's up there.
I'd like to go back in.
Taking damage.
I mean, the way he did 200 damage in 2 shots when I was 99% behind a window in a wall is just, like, crazy to me, but whatever. I guess we found the best gun in the game, guys. This is it.
Tossing a sonar. Outgoing sonar check. Healing emitter. Overheating fire.
Let's roll.
This is exactly what the battle was needed. They've pocketed our cash out.
A win like that is sure to go a long way.
Play. The line will secure cash out with ease.
Does orange have double medium or a light medium? It's double medium. I was wondering why they were able to depict their cable.
Time to disappear.
The height of the extorted.
This guy and his fucking shotgun, bro.
Another team went for the shotgun.
Healing barrel. Over here.
Let's go.
And the teams are giving it their all.
Every decision matters now, and these players know it.
Throwing sonar grenade. Outgoing sonar check.
Ran down by medium and light. An idea in the assault.
Gets hit with a rocket launcher and is immediately one shot from this guy with an LMG. Like, that's awesome. I think that's awesome.
The high notes are setting the tempo.
I can do this. Sonar grenade out. Initiating escape. Bandit bomb out.
Okay, bro.
The live wires are out on top.
A contestant is stacking eliminations one after another.
That's Harmony under pressure. The high notes took that cash out back.
Bring the taser back, bro. Bring it back. Some bullshit.
Just spawned. Let's see who takes a crack at it first. Making it look easy. Cash out for the high notes. A shiny new ball just spawned. Jailing.
That guy's almost dead. Both of them are.
Scanning for opponents. Sonar grenade out.
That's okay, he could just have the rocket launcher for the kill. The kill light button.
Buddy, I'm home! Big thanks! Back in action!
Camping is creepy, but sure.
Anything to qual, bruh.
They're not even qualifying. They're fucking
You're right.
third.
Get in that area! Initiating escape!
Well, they qualify now after wiping us for the 6th time.
This is it.
I would have to suggest this entire team kills themselves, I'm not gonna lie.
Have some juice left in the tank.
Spawns us 250 meters in the last cash out. Sick.
Outgoing sonar check!
Oh my god. Who are we playing against, bro? They found the, like, most perfect way to be just fucking annoying.
Hmm.
Huh?
Hmm.
Notice you disconnected.
All eyes on the arena. It's go time.
Take Vault 2! Danger at Vault 2! Scanning that area! Threat detected, here! Bandit call out! I'm gonna go down to there!
My heavy just lost the 1v1 against the light, bro.
That's easy. That's freaking.
Okay, here we go. Move on cash box 2. Confirmed. Throwing sonar grenade. Sonar grenade out.
The flamethrower's got to be the stupidest thing in this game. He taps me once with it. He hits me with one flame, and I'm hit for 70, guaranteed. That's crazy.
The Retros swooped on cash box. Cash out initiated by the Retros.
Hold on to your respawn credits.
Over here.
Alright.
Go for a steal on B.
And after I got to him.
We need the cash out.
Up there. Bandit bomb out.
Where are you going?
Cash out?
Or wall?
Or should go to a wall instead of cash out.
We're already over here though.
Don't know what you said, and I didn't like your reasoning, but I think that was a horrible decision.
Said I don't know. We're already over here though, so.
Stay on
Okay.
B. Going in.
I just joined, so I don't know what's going on.
I feel like you gained nothing from this.
Especially gonna gain nothing if my teammate runs it to the other fucking their cash out.
A lot of action still in sight.
What the fuck? Why would he do that?
Bandit bomb out.
So why is my heavy a dumbass?
You know what? I'm gonna let this go. That's not a window I can go through. Hurt. That's freaking awesome.
Yep.
A new vault has landed.
Dude, there's no way. I went through like the only window I couldn't go through. That's ridiculous.
A bite being taken out of a vault by the mighty. The jet setters have returned to the arena. The mighty scooped up a cash box.
Vault 4. Let's move.
Okay. Fucking sure. Just blows me up. Awesome.
Tough Shell swooped up a cash box.
somebody on the stairs.
There's a man chasing me with a flamethrower.
Impossible, bro!
Notified for you.
Fucking freak.
Back in play.
What's happening?
I'm throwing a sonar grenade.
Actually, after money.
Sonar grenade out.
The ops are here.
Get ready for teleportation.
They are. They're fucking chasing me down.
Everyone's here. Every team.
And both vaults are here, so I mean.
Not done yet.
Okay. He's got a fucking sword.
Oh, that's... Great DJ. Diet Dr. Kelp?
Hmm. Hmm.
Getting angry.
What's that?
I'm gonna try to use my debit cards.
Yeah, okay.
Sweaty outfit, bro.
Why do you look like that, bro?
I want to make sure purple doesn't win this.
What's purple do?
They have that light with the sword.
1, 2, go. Here.
I've got my eye on the jet setters specifically. They survived the Army crack and
this took away half a heavy's health.
All of my health taken away.
Oh,
22. Done.
Chin back!
Going to be.
Spot with that play. Quick boarding by the Jetstars. First cash out starting.
I'm storing tricks.
What does that mean?
Scanning for opponents! Initiating a scan!
The Retro swooped up a cash box.
Gateway 1, now! Here, use this gateway!
Okay. Awesome. I just got killed instantly.
Taking damage.
Crits. Turrets.
The Steamrollers have returned to the arena.
Feels a bunch of coin.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
Retros.
Get ready for
They're all back up
teleportation!
soon.
Activating gateways now!
You're actually joking. Like, you actually have to be seriously joking.
They got me.
The fucking minigun. He's got a minigun.
So close.
The Shock and Awe get their hands on that cash out. That's a steal.
Risky moves reap rewards.
The Retros are setting the standard at the top of the leaderboard.
I love turrets.
The Shock and Awe are playing with the They've snagged the match's first cash out.
Shown it fair and square. Illegal here at the front.
They're over here.
Watch out, there! Got a contestant! Over there!
Cool. That's fucking awesome, bro.
Toxic gas out!
Like, what do I do against that, bro?
Deploying motion detector!
He's got fucking over double my health and he's got a fucking minigun. What do I do against that?
Gotta know. Gotta know whose idea it was to do that.
A beautiful throw from the Shock and Awe to trigger a cash out. That's a display. It's right there. Cash out snagged by the
All right,
Retros.
clean slate, make it count! Up here!
As we cross the midway mark, there's no telling how this will play out.
Made Scotty. Every move counts.
Hey,
Down here! Going for a steal on scene! Now! Getting that area! Steal cash out scene!
The Jet Setters swooped up a cash box.
grenade. Gateway going out. Activating gateway.
I hear people.
The retros have
Watch out, down here.
Meteors are raining down in the arena, adding a dazzling dimension to the competition.
Tossing a sonar.
What's happening?
Get in that area. Threat detected.
Oh, awesome purple bear.
Watch out. Gateway going out. Use this gateway.
That's not
But I can't get to him.
And then he puts a shield down, and then one taps and he's asleep.
Who are you, bro? I'm confused where all of purple just went. They come out of nowhere and just take a cash out? Like, can you not?
Let's see who can keep their cool under pressure.
The shock and awe have started a cash out.
Steel on B going in.
Alright, we need this.
Here.
The retros just made their return to the arena.
Enemy spotted. Down there.
I think my teammate knows what we need to go do. There's no... You can't put the vault into that cash out. I hate you, bro. Like, you actually piss me off. He's close.
Well, the turret's in there.
Wait, everything but purple's wiped.
Steel on B going in. Back in play.
And the
Scanning for
purple is in.
opponents.
Okay, he's fucking 1 HP and he's gone. Alright.
Taking damage.
Did we get past the first round, or...?
Yeah, that's the first.
Sorry, what'd you say? The loudest thing. Just $74,000?
Yep. And this was the second one.
Didn't even deserve it, bro.
Join our upcoming two-team clash.
True.
Why is everybody we're fighting so obnoxious?
I am not near your party for some reason.
Probably because you keep disconnecting.
Hmm.
Why is that, do you think?
Good question. No.
I would like to win.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Why is that so difficult for us? Is it because we're bad, do you think? No, it couldn't be. I wish I did not have a headache.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I made a last-minute decision to go with the winch claw, and I'm gonna regret it.
And finally, the Retros. All right, folks. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. There's a clear blueprint to how the Retros operate.
Jesus Christ.
Time to bounce!
The powerhouses swooped up a cash box. The powerhouses act decisively, launching the match's first cash out.
Alright, team, let's move as a, I guess team would be a good word. heavies left. Light on my body, bro. It's up to you guys now.
One less to worry about.
That's my time.
Okay, never mind.
Throwing fire.
This guy's such a fucking dork, bro.
Shake it off. Let's do this.
Holy shit.
Okay, so the fucking jump. That's cool.
Honey, I'm home.
Well done by the mighty.
A brilliant steal led them straight to that one.
Ow, what? What do I do when my glitch grenade, like, implodes, bro? Like, what?
Back to mine.
The midpoint is here, and the stakes are climbing higher.
Anything could happen at any moment.
The powerhouse has got hold of a cash box. Cash out set in motion by the powerhouses. The Rogues are opening Vault 4.
C4 deployed.
What?
The Retros picked up a cash box.
They're just sitting up there, bro. Are you joking?
They're getting shot at by another team now.
I'm going up there and getting involved. Somebody just rezzed in here. Okay, all of my health just disappeared in literally milliseconds.
They got me. Enemy down. Taking damage.
Oh, you wanted to go back up there? Got it.
Second deposit to that cash out station from the powerhouses. This
they for real let somebody take the vault and put the second one in? Because they were busy fighting? Why did it launch me, bro? Like, you're joking. You're actually joking. I'm not gonna lie, this game's pissing me off right now. We might just have to go to the water, but I don't know what to say.
Why is both Pink and Purple here?
Unwanted attention
Sick.
as our Orbital Lasers event is still active. The Vogues are busy crowding into a vault.
Shake it off! Focus!
The Retros are back in action.
Might be top of their payback list.
This is it. 30 seconds left.
Every move counts.
Maybe... Well, we're gonna need this double jeopardy, so...
Alright.
19... Oh, it was 18.
Okay. I like getting jumps.
Like, why are they here, bro? Like, what the fuck are you doing? You have $50,000.
What's going on with the goal? That's so fun!
Awesome.
That was zero fun, I would say. I think 0 is the quantity I would give that.
Hmm.
I'm opening Valorant. And Valo Plant. Get ready, bro. This might be embarrassing.
Get away from my gameplay.
Huh?
Stay away from my gameplay.
No, we're about to see exactly what your gameplay is like. We're going to
Stay
watch.
away from my gameplay.
Shut up. We're gonna watch this Ascent one. Yeah, this is a good one to watch. Right. We're player number 7. Alright. Pretty sure this round we just got Phoenix flashed, but...
Placing
mean, you didn't have to swing, though.
Hmm.
Right? I mean, I got full flashed. I was the first one dead. This wasn't all. I mean, we didn't need all that, but whatever, I guess. Ooh, la, la, la.
Sleeping there, little guy.
Spike down B.
Don't care. It was a save, I guess. Alright. I calmed a split. Just throwing it out there.
Mm-hmm.
Turn out.
W flash dodge. No.
A little bit of him.
No. Wrong. You're good, bro. Like, you got your one. Do you remember when you push on a site in an A split? Because I feel like, you know.
Also,
Any
you wanna
answers? Or...
Stream it on. You want to stream it on Discord, and so I can see.
I mean, I guess I can.
Yeah. So what were you saying?
So you get the kill,
Mm-hmm.
and then you abruptly swing.
Yeah, sure.
Why?
Overheated.
Okay, so you knew it was stupid.
Mm-hmm.
And you know that may have contributed to the loss of the round.
Sure.
I was watching this. I mean, you just let yourself get swung, I guess. But it wasn't like game breaking, so...
Our spike carrier is dead. Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Now this one, I threw because of bad aim. But also I should have played default, or played bomb anyway. But, I didn't like how you played this either.
Found them.
Killed my bot.
Last
Well, I just want to show what I did because I feel like it's important for context.
No charges left.
player standing.
Yeah, I mean, oops.
Hmm.
Anyway, that happens, and I don't really care for what you did as a reaction, right? Because even from right here, you can trade me. You just have to swing.
Found them.
It hits, you start moving up. I'm actively fighting him right now. I just
My
want.
bot.
Last
And
player
instead you do this. Like you slow down. And sure, I missed, but that could have been an easy two-person fight, one guy, and instead you made it one guy get killed by one guy, and now it's a 1v1. I don't care for that at all.
standing.
Grenade.
I don't think I could get up there in time.
I absolutely think you could. The only thing that would have gotten you killed is if he was already spraying and then spray transferred you through the wall, but he didn't do that. And even if he did, I think it would have been worth trying to swing him rather than retreating back and fighting the one.
Killed my bot.
This, right here. Like, as soon as that bot went off and you pulled your knife out, you could have been running up the stairs.
Hmm.
Now, this is when you should be like, okay, bot's going off. You can clearly see where I'm playing. Like, I don't think it was any mystery that I was going to swing off this. I don't know if you were confused about that, but I could tell from at least what I'm looking at on the map is like, oh, he's going to swing off that. That's what he's waiting for. So I do, and you could have, but you stood still and then shift walked, pulled your knife out, and naded the stairs. Like, that wouldn't have helped. You could have easily been aggressive and killed.
Standing.
If I was also playing like a pussy, then I wouldn't be so bothered by it, but I wasn't. And then, I mean, that happened. From here, it was kind of you die. You naded the stairs already, and honestly, I think you probably could have walked up the stairs, or at least held from stairs, because you know what gun he has. Because all of Boathouse is bangable. All of Triple's bangable. You can't really play sight against this gun. And then when you went up here, I thought you were going to jump. You were going to jump over, and that also would have been a good play. But you didn't do that either. You just stood there. Like that. I feel like that was... For what gun he had, I feel like you played perfectly to let him kill you. Is my opinion.
Nowhere to run!
Why do they have 4A and 1B, bro?
Fair question.
Alright, hold on.
My ultimate.
Now, this is where you're looking at the map, I hope. Because you need to see what your team's doing. I'm literally in pizza right now. I get this kill. I expect the map to change instantly. As soon as this guy goes down, we should all be running towards mid. And somebody's already fighting here. So obviously be a little afraid of that. But, like, this kill was good. We start moving. I think I get another kill to get traded. We know that Phoenix is there. I kill one, and I get traded. There is 2 towards A. So knowing that information, I would like to see how this played out, because I'm pretty sure we lost this round. Okay, way too slow. We're already slow. We're already so slow.
Alarm bot out. Killed my bot.
30 seconds left.
Adapt or die!
I think you all hear.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
You could never secure
Enemy remaining.
like 4 times by now.
Last player standing.
Okay, this is something I notice you do a lot, actually. And I think I point this out, but I don't remember if I pointed it out before, actually. I think I did. But you don't use your util post a lot. I think you save your nade to throw it on the bomb, but to do that, you have to peek them. And that doesn't really work, but whatever. Now, you can ult him here. You could run into main and pop your ult. It takes like 14 seconds for ult to go off, and you can delay him for the 7 seconds it takes for him to fuse. That would also be a really good play. You have a molly to manipulate where he stands. You have a drone to make sure that one angle's watched. You could use any of this util that you're holding right now. Yeah, I didn't like it. Didn't like it at all. And also, when you're in this position, maybe you didn't know how much ammo you had. It's worth taking the gamble that he's not on bomb right now and letting him full defuse and keeping the gun than it is spraying through the box with 6 bullets. Because you literally can't kill him. With 6 bullets, you cannot kill this person. Unless you hit him, like, 4 times in the head, which just isn't happening, sorry. But you played that way anyway, so it's worth being like, okay, he might have tapped it, and he's off the bomb right now. That's how you should have played it. You had molly, you could have thrown through this and popped it. You had drone, you could have put down and then popped and then moved back in case you needed to save. And then it would just hold your flank. You could have done a lot of things here. But instead you decided to play only with your gun. And this is a clutch that I actually think little Manny would have won. But I didn't care for, I guess, most of the decision-making in that. Now, this round, I also called a split. You can also go mid, bro. Like, nothing's stopping you. I don't know why literally nobody followed him in. He had the bomb. Manny had the bomb, so I'm not going to blame him. I blame everybody else, and that includes you. Nobody's following me mid. At all. I'm still mid, by the way. I think I've probably calmed it 3 times by now to all of you that I would like to A-split, and still I have nothing. I'm now approaching it. I get 1-tapped, and I don't have a trade, and I lose the space that I gained mid. So now, I just spent my entire life walking up and clearing pretty much everything so that all of mid was clear, and tree was the only thing that we were up to that wasn't, and now it's all lost, because they can move anywhere and you can't see the map. So now you're all stuck in main. Now you don't know what to do. Now you have to fight for everything all over again from the very beginning. Which we're doing right now. This is why this is so slow, is because we have to re-watch everything, re-hold everything, re-smoke, re-whatever. You still have ult. I'm not saying there's a good place to use it, but you still do have ult. I think you should keep that in mind when you're playing anywhere, because I think you should be popping ult on any round as soon as you see an opportunity. I remember this. I can't believe Oma did this. Alright, you have space. Now, a normal person with a microphone that they bought would say, I just killed 2 mid. B's probably weak. Because flooding B from market is a great thing to do. Thankfully, the guy who was on B, their Yoru, does this. And you get to kill him. Now you really know B's clear. Now a normal person with a mic would be, okay, for sure, let's go B. Because the fact this guy was taking the market fight means he's the only one on site. Nobody takes that market fight if they are alone. The only thing they would, or if they have a teammate. Ever. The only other teammate that could possibly be there would be in Boathouse, if this is the case. Because they're afraid of losing front sight. They know nobody's CT. They can't fight from logs. Like, they're afraid they're going to get walked on and lose the sight. They peek. You know he's alone, or at least you should. You should be rushing right now. You should have calmed, if you used your microphone, let's go B. Because it's now a 2v4. A calm here would have been nice too. Like, okay, 1 towards A. If 1 towards A, I just killed the only guy on B. I killed 2 in mid. At most, at absolute maximum, there's 1 on B site. And he would have to be backside. You swing the Odin, which I don't agree with. I think you could have ran by it, just jump peeked and played later. Or jump past him and then played for later on in the round with the util that you still have that you haven't used.
30 seconds left.
But, I mean, it was a good round from you. I just think that it could have been way better. And now, because of the fact that you didn't calm, and nobody said anything, my Sova is walking up flank, and my Yoru's still bottom mid, and now he's alone on site planting. I guess I'll watch a little bit of his gameplay now, even though I think I lost him.
One enemy remaining.
Cover going out.
That was the weirdest POV. Fire.
Certain at last.
Alright. No, I think I calmed again for an A split here. And I was really, really solid in my belief that we should probably actually split when we A split. So we do. And in case you were wondering what happened this round, how we both died to a Vise with a classic, this was it. I did not know that was his smoke. Was this his smoke?
No, it's the enemies.
Isn't that him who's standing right there?
These are reds because this is our reds because we're a red team.
Cover going out.
Oh, he smoked deep. That's what that was. Alright, he calmed the wall was here. I don't remember what happened. I think he tripped it, or I was trying to trip it. That's what it was. I tripped it so we could run in, so you guys could push out. He stands in front of me. I can't leave. Vise is right there. Now, this wall was angled in a way that she could somehow still get to pot. And then that happened. Which was unlucky.
Just walked by.
Huh?
She just walked by when you started going in. It wasn't angled, she just walked up.
It was still, well, I mean, when he said there was a wall, I didn't know it was angled, like, straight towards, whatever that was. Because I was still able to trip it, and when I was playing, I never actually saw the wall. I only was able to trip it, so I thought it was straight across. Trying to show, but can they please get rid of this feature, whatever this is? So I can't hear it, and I'm listening for it, and I see it, and I'm like, okay, it's like something like this, like it's cutting off. And so I jump peek it, and I didn't realize that she could literally stand like all of this. And then this I'm still kind of not, like, I don't know what he thought was going to happen. But whatever. That's a crazy right click. I don't really know how to react to that. But we'll see how the rest of this goes, I guess. My Yoru's gonna spawn? My Yoru's dead. Oh, that was our Yoru. Or their Yoru, I mean.
I'll handle this.
30 seconds
God.
left.
Found them.
Last player standing.
Alright, this, I also think somebody else could have won. And I don't say that often, because I think most of the time you play a clutch how I would have played a clutch. But this was like, again, you have 2 mollies and you do have your ult. Now, this Sova has an Odin generally. I mean, you know he doesn't this time, but generally he has an Odin, so you wouldn't place it in, like, Hell or something. But you can still use it. Like, if you pop it on Jenny, it wouldn't be a battle, and then walk the dice. That would be fine. Because if you pop it on Jenny right now, you just heard Omen reload in tree, and you just had your teammate die. You know they're having in tree. So by putting the ult down and forcing one of them to walk out, there's no way they're going to walk out at the exact same time because of the distance between them. But you go Hell, and as soon as you go Hell in a clutch, this is a loss. Unless somehow you can tap the first person who walks in. Either you die to the first person, or the second person is ready to trade them. So as soon as you were down here, I kind of considered it over. And again, you still have both mollies. So if you placed ult, you could have thrown your mollies towards tree and set one off, and then threw the other one towards tree and set it off to really delay him and push them down to a low time to break your ult. And then the Sova probably would have ran out as fast as he could and died. And then it would have just been a 1v1. You heard him drop. Now, again, I like where you're looking because you don't know if the Omen shift walked out. But you still have mollies. Like, it would be safer for you to tuck right now than it would be to swing, because they're gonna clear Hell eventually, and you're already stuck down there. Swinging early, I feel like, doesn't really give a benefit here. And then you just get killed. But it wasn't really because of that. Omen smoked. You could have thrown mollies through smoke. You could have peeked through smoke. You could have played around smoke. I don't think they would have cleared you. At least that hard, and if they did, it wouldn't have been both of them, considering one of them just immediately hopped on bomb. Now this round, Sova was a little tilted and mentioned you could have used your ult last round, or should have, I guess. Which, I don't think it was a perfect ult, but you could have used it, and it could have made the round easier. I mean, I don't know if all that was necessary, bro. I don't know if you need this or that bad. Really.
There's no way to push anyway.
Area's clear.
I guess, but they spam so much util. You're probably dead, yeah.
Right here specifically, Dumb doesn't wait for his smokes to, or I guess wait for my ult to smoke.
You're right, actually. I didn't notice it because
He's
I
done
think
that
I pushed in
multiple
early.
times. That's not the first time.
Is this the round where I just died through smoke? I think it is. Yeah. I didn't notice because I wasn't alive to see it, but I didn't realize they dropped immediately after we got on the site.
Last player standing.
But that did kind of cook the whole team. So, it's a B split. What is this? It's default.
Default.
Alright, you have no business peeking this. It's still too early in the round, and there's no way that somebody left. It's only been 20 seconds since the round started. Borders dropped. You know we don't have any space towards A. Like, they have no reason to believe that nobody's B main right now. For all you know, they could have somebody in this entire part of the map because none of our teammates are there, so they know we're not A, and they could be on B and coming towards B. So this is where you should still be hiding. This is where I mean, he fucked everything.
Oh yeah, no, I remember this round. I fucking hate this guy. He throws his clone and then just fucking walks away.
Yeah, that was fire. I think if you waited longer, I mean, getting to that side is a good thing. Because eventually, it could be in a position where they could want an orb. They have, I mean, they have Avise, who actually plays B, is 3 short. So maybe she would have fought for the orb eventually, I don't know. But either way, like, you could have waited longer, obviously, if you didn't get screwed, and playing on that right side is a good thing if you can get over there. I think it was risky to push so early. I think it was a little too early to be walking out like that. But ultimately, that round, you couldn't have really done anything from a Yoru who screwed you and put you in the floor. Now, you just died to an op. Okay, I want to be clear. Maybe he smokes this. I don't know if he does. But you did just die to an op. Okay, you jump peek it. I like it. I was pointing out he had an op in case you dry peeked it, but I'm glad that didn't happen. Now you're in a position where your team is... Your smoke's down. Okay, they know we're here. Let's be frank. The smoke's down. We have 2 people bottom mid who are staring at tree right now. You know that the entire lane up to tree is clear. You should be running. I don't know if the plan was to play silent, so maybe I could be completely wrong. But we're already making noise.
I don't know if we had a plan, but...
I don't know if we had a plan either. Alright. Teammates getting shot. Don't swing immediately because you're going to get shot in the crosshair. Okay, I like it. Good. You waited. Now, oh, I calmed somebody was main. This is the round where I calmed somebody was main. I think somebody ignored me or something. I can't remember.
I remember someone did. I don't remember who.
You're looking main, so I know you didn't.
I was waiting for him to push.
It was it Yoru? Is that our Yoru? I hope we didn't lose this round, because this is looking like the most winnable round. I'm glad I can't remember this, because...
I think we won. We caught him.
Oh yeah, we killed this guy flying. Alright, so you don't have any extra util, which is a good thing. And you're just chilling. You're playing post. I think we just clean up, I would hope.
So.
You don't need a peek. Wrong. We went main so that somebody could play time, and I feel like you just completely defeated this purpose. Omen did it too, which unfortunately is Manny, so, you know, just as guilty. But also, you have a Molotov that's designed to stop somebody from defusing. So you were far less justified in peeking this than I was, or than Dumb was. Alright, I'm assuming this is a B-split call or a default call. I'm looking deep mid, so you don't have to worry about it. Unless you're gonna watch the close angle. I gotta pull up Aloe Plant, bruh. Is there a way to hide, people? Oh, spectate dead players off. Thank God, bro. Hide outlines. I can still see their names. Who does that help, bro? What is the point of that option? Okay, whatever. I like it better. Alright, so you heard an Omen T or a Yoru TP, I think. Unless that was our Yoru, I can't tell. I like when somebody is in this cubby this late into the round and we have bomb down. I hate when somebody is in this cubby and peaks, so we'll see how you do it. You're actively in this cubby and peak. No. I mean, again, this is the second round now that you just risked your life for nothing. There was no reason to peek this. If you are standing in pizza, like, you can watch this walkout in some capacity. Like, you can play both in a way. There's no reason you take control over everything here, limiting them to one entry, and instead lose it, die, and now give them 2 entries into sight for everybody playing. Like, that's just a bad decision. That's a terrible decision. I hope you agree. I think we win because of this ult, actually.
Get out of my way!
Because of my flying, actually. I don't remember this round very much. Oh no, I think we lost. I couldn't find his ult.
One enemy remaining.
Never mind.
Aw, thought you...
Thankfully he was there. Oh, I turned off spectate dead players. You know you need that on.
Switching sides.
Why is this the shortest pistol round of all time?
Portion.
Recalling my bot.
I wonder, you know what? Actually, I want to see. I want to see if it shows my dash
Oh,
that
it
didn't
was-
register.
I think Dumb killed that one, that's why.
It does show my dash that didn't. Okay, got it. The game knew I dashed. Oh wait, this is the round where little Manny
Spike down A.
did the work.
One enemy remaining.
Dude.
Spike down mid.
I hate Killjoy player, bro.
Why?
One enemy remaining.
Just looks so boring. Alright,
Out.
so you see he's trying to shoot your util. I think that's why you set it off. That's why I would set it off.
Placing alarm bomb.
This is the round where Sova is slow top mid and kills
Spike
both
planted.
Sova. Yeah.
Bot coming back.
Hmm.
Alright, so you could have been faster on the rotate. Like, a
Down
lot
here.
faster. But whatever. Alright. I'm just gonna say how I would play this, knowing the information we know. You don't really know too much, and I wasn't watching the map very much. But pushing from tree, you have to go left side and make sure that nobody's holding this first. Because as soon as you're taking a fight from anywhere else, this person swings out pretty much every time if they're there. So you have to go left, and you have to clear this angle, and then you take a close fight. Because you are already, no matter how far away from this corner you stand, you're already further back than anyone could be on site. If somebody's playing like here or here, like you're cooked. You're cooked no matter what. There's too many angles that are too close. You have to peek from close. Because it throws off their headshot because they would be aiming further back. So you swing from close, and obviously you cut your little angles, and then, you know, you see what you could do. I don't know what util you have. Maybe you'd obviously mix that in there, which unfortunately you don't have any. You do have drone in 5 seconds, so this kind of changes it. I think you should place drone facing towards main and then fight site. And you're already doing what I just said I think you should do. You didn't do it quite to the degree I think you did, and then you swung from further back, and that's why he pre-aimed your head. If you swung that closer, you would have killed him. If you were closer up, you would have been the one to win that fight and maybe the round. And I think if you waited for your drone, you might have gotten a second from the Yoru who would swing to peak. This is exactly how I just said it would play out. Is they have the guy main, and he's waiting until somebody's in a fight to swing. If you use drone, which you would have had in like 2 seconds from when you died, you could have got 2, I feel like.
Hmm.
This is when I felt like we were coming back. I was like, oh, we're like down 3, but I feel like we're winning. Somebody dies mid, your teammate dies mid. I wish I could hide the information that I'm seeing. Like, I want to play this blind.
Hmm.
Viewing? Oh, it's gotta be in here. See agent hands. Let's do that. The right side will be our team. I like that. Hide the spectated agent portrait for observers. What does that mean?
the character in the bottom left, you just don't see that.
Oh, I feel like we need to see that. Show player keybinds on Mega Map. What is the Mega Map? Use full screen Mega Map with opaque background. Use team color for crosshair color. We'll put that on as well. Team colors affect HUD. Okay, we'll turn that on. Hide outlines in Fresnel. That's on. Show lines for kills and deaths. Show
What's
icons
the-
for ults. Show button shortcuts. Spectate dead players. Show final match stats. Player loadouts always visible in replay. Why don't they let you turn this off? Are you joking?
Hmm.
Uh-oh. That sucks, whatever. I want to be able to, like, only see the team so that I can imagine that,
Target
like, I
destroyed.
wouldn't know all the information that I'm saying. Obviously, it's easier to make a freaking call knowing that half the team is, like, top mid.
Alarm bot out.
Alright, so from here, I personally would be moving towards market. You now put a bot in a main. You should constantly be thinking about what's watched, like what you can consider watched, or like at the very least, they can't pass it without you knowing. You now know that this should be safe. This whole box is safe. There's no reason for you to play anywhere further this way. Because generally when you're playing from an angle here, like you're playing for the people walking out of this. There's no reason. You know when they're going to come out because of that alarm bot being so deep, like right here. They can't even cross this line without you knowing. So instead, you should aim to take more space than this whole thing by moving towards market and now working to secure this as well. Because the difference between putting an alarm bot here and holding the site we already have, like, this is what you currently control, and this is what you could control if you have the right map. Like, this obviously you want to control more space. And by you moving to market, knowing that this is watched, you can now watch down mid even, and then secure even more space. You can secure up to here. You can secure up to here if you really need to. Like, you could be doing a lot more, but by you running back to site, it's such a defensive play that it allows them to take so much. I don't know if they go up mid this round, but if they do, you could have stopped it. And if they go A, you could have rotated faster. Like, you're so separated from the team, and you kind of settle for that. I don't know. I think that kind of fucks it up. Right here, you could be market. Again, I'm just going to remind you that. Not only could you just be market, you could have pushed up further if you were feeling dangerous, and you could have been all the way up here and watched this. And you could have been first contact instead. But instead, you're way over here, while we're, like, here. The rotate time between us is obviously not ideal. And you know that because you see the map. Now, he's taking fights, he dies. Immediately you rotate, which obviously you should.
Spike down mid.
I don't remember what I did here. I remember my team glazing me. Let's take a quick look.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Yeah, whatever. That was not all that.
Placing swarm grenade.
Alright. Okay, again, this is the same situation. I think when you anchor, you should be more comfortable moving further. It's okay if they can push into sight and take it immediately like that. Nobody's expecting you as the anchor to solo hold the site. That's not what the anchor does. The anchor's only there so we can hear it early. That's the reason you're here. You're not here so you can 1v5. You're here so that we don't all sit on A, like, we're just stupid in letting them take the whole site before they plant the bomb. You'll know if they're going to hit B before they actually hit B. So right here, you have Sova here. I just got to pick on A. you should, in my opinion, you should be leaving right now. You should be leaving further up. Not the site, but, like, you can play one of these spots. You could play any of these places and be just as effective as if you weren't. Like, I get the reason you're playing back there is for the element of surprise. Like, if you were somewhere back here, or right here, they would run onto site and not clear you and possibly allow you to get 2 or 3. Or maybe more, I don't know. But gambling that on the fact that we are now about to hold a site where you can clearly see that we have 2 people segmented off from the other 2 people because of a smoke that's going down. Like, you should know that 4 beats 2. You are assuming that all 4 people all the time are pushing the remaining people on site. And imagining that as the difficulty, I think you should leave. And so 1 dies. Now you should really be moving. Now you actually should be starting to walk, either rotate or leave. You can play retake, but you're still sitting on site. So now you start shifting up. I die. You are now still on B site, and we're talking. They're basically got the bomb down at this point. Like the difference in your rotate time is the difference between 4 people killing your last teammate and now leaving you in a 1v4, or you being there with them and fighting that guy and making it a 2v3.
Spike planted.
You get there. They've now, again, because you were so slow and so far away, they've had time to set up. They've had time to take extra space. They've had time to get to the angles they find most comfortable to fight both places from. They've apparently had time to put Vise in tree. I'm imagining she came from mid. They've had time to do everything. So the longer you're letting them sit on this site, the harder it gets for you. I liked how you took the fight, but if you were there earlier, that was the difference between winning and losing that round.
Placing swarm grenade. Watch this. Enemy down.
Recalling my bot.
I'm trying not to look
Spike
at the
planted.
map,
Last player standing.
because I'm trying to just imagine from your POV, but I would hope you're looking at the map too. I'm just going to try to ignore the purple circles, I guess.
Placing swarm.
Who's next? Joke's over! You're dead!
Alright, so you're moving faster now. You should, in this situation, because yours so far in, when we're 10 seconds in the round, and I probably calmed in the first 2 seconds that they're on B, or they're on A, like, you should be moving faster, but I'm glad you're moving, at the very least.
Recalling my bot.
Okay, you're hearing them leave. I don't know if you actually heard in the game, but we're hearing it right now. You hear somebody top mid. I don't care for that, but whatever. Right, we lost our bottom mid, so now bottom mid is weak. We just lost me. Just lost a second. You should be leaving. Vise is dead. I don't know if we knew that she was a lurker by this point. I think you mentioned it, unless that was a different match. But, like, you should know that basically they're all there. You should now, in this situation, be taking as much space as possible. while they're still kind of on their back heel. Like you should be moving. You should be taking up here and going to tiles, or you should be taking up here and fighting market so that you can make sure that your team... You only have 2 people. You can't cover the whole map. You have to cover as much as possible. You should be in a spot where you can hear them in a larger radius than if you were somewhere else. Like if you were tiles right now, or if you ran tiles, we'll see how differently it would have played out. You opt to go for CT towards A. I'm assuming to play with Manny, assuming they're still hitting.
Alarm bot out.
Alarm bot in mid, which I don't mind, because now of the 3 lanes, the only one you have to worry about is B.
Bot coming back.
Sure. So if you were playing tiles right now, you would have killed them both. If you had pushed up tiles and taken that extra space, you would have killed them both on here. Because I don't even think they cleared it. I wasn't paying that much attention, but I just thought about it. I don't even think they cleared it. Of course.
Oops, last round.
This is the last round, really? This is how we lost?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. Alright, so let's see what they're doing. Clears bottom mid. Watching towards tree. His teammates watching his bottom mid. Glances towards tiles. Nobody's cleared that other angle. If you were at this other angle, you could have killed them. And the reason this angle would have been so good is, I actually don't know if you pre-put your alarm bot down that round, but, I mean, you place it here, or I don't know how deep you placed it. I don't know if it was good enough to hit this.
It was.
Which isn't a bad thing, and you're playing towards your teammate, so, like, I don't mind it too much. But if you were here, you would be able to hear them in CT, like, somewhere around here is when you'd start to hear them. You would be able to hear them everywhere else. And you'd be able to watch this earlier, and towards tree, and you could swing out towards B main. Like, you had the whole suite if you were in tiles right now. And it was far more unlikely that they would clear you here than anywhere towards site. It was an unexpected play for you to run towards tiles. It was an unexpected play for you to immediately rotate and play, like, closer to your teammate instead. It was an unexpected play, or a more predictable play, for you to be playing around the heat zone. Like, these are where people just died. This is where somebody was just spotted. This is the heat zone right now. This is where all of the action has happened in the round so far. They're expecting people to still be around there. It's not as expected to be playing here. What they would be that would be one of the rounds where they're like, why the fuck is somebody playing that deep? Like, why is somebody playing so far down? Again, the map control that this spot would have given you over everywhere else would have been insane. And that might not be something that you had the foresight to, like, be like, oh, okay, I should have done that, like, now. And maybe you won't think that next time. So it's not, like, the easiest thing to spot. But I don't know if you understand why this isn't preferable to that. Like, it's... Because you're playing here, this is one of the 2 most likely places they are to hard clear everything. This is exactly where they just were. If they're top mid, they only have 2 immediate lanes to a site. They're expecting people to be on these 2 lanes of traffic. Why does it keep doing that? Now you swing, which again I don't agree with. You don't have to swing this. You don't have to clear it. You don't even have to hold it. If you were to play here, you would have gotten a better angle than if you swing them. You know they have better guns. You know you have a bulldog. Like, and you know they have to plant. You have every advantage right now that you could possibly have. This is watched. They can take B, but you can just play retake, so it's not that big of a deal. This is what you're worried about right now. You can very easily make sure that they don't cross this line into sight by playing here instead. Instead, what you do is you swing, and that just leads to a death. So now he's in a 1v1 or 1v2.
Player standing.
You had no reason to peek that. You didn't have... It wasn't early rounds. You weren't going for an early pick. We are now in, like, the final minutes of a match, and the final round at that, if we lose. There's no reason you should be playing so risky. It's not early in the match where you're feeling it out. We're not dominating. We are on our hind legs right now. We should not be swinging around like that. And then he was boned from the start just because of kind of the hand he was given. But I think you made a few mistakes. I don't think you were the main stressor, but obviously we're reviewing you, so I'm going to have to say everything about you. But that being said, I think I'm going to pull out a notepad, alright? Is it okay if I pull out a notepad?
Can I say no?
No.
I don't want to say no.
Is it over here? Alright. So let's think. Number one is post-plant utility. Okay. Or not even post-plant utility. Like just holding utility, even. I would even say you're holding it. That's probably my number one thing that I've not only noticed. This is something, it has to be pretty bad for me to notice it while we're playing. Like, I don't watch people that often, I don't watch them that closely, and if I do, it's, like, later in the round, when they make these mistakes. But, like, for me to consistently notice it on a repetitive basis is like, okay, this is a problem. And I've noticed this. I think I've told you this before. That, like, you hold on to your stuff too long. You hold on to your ult too long. You hold your util instead of using it to take more space. You, in post-plant, very often you hold your drone, which could be extremely useful. You did this, I think, in every match we played yesterday. If you were the last alive and you had drone, you didn't use it. You very rarely use your drone post-plant. I remember one time on a summit match, I don't remember which one, and there was that time that you just played on Ascent. Like, you do this constantly. This is a constant thing.
I don't use my drone on a post plant.
Yeah, droning on post plant. Like, you'll have your... Let's say... I mean, let's just use this round as an example, because we just watched it. Bomb's planted here. You're facing... Who was it? A Phoenix? Why am I only seeing... Can I see everybody, please? Thanks. Facing a Phoenix. You're a Killjoy. You have drone. Phoenix is on bomb. He just walled. I wonder how this is going to work. Okay, so you can't bend it. Delete that. Anyway, he just placed wall like this. Not even that far. It was like this. And he tapped bomb. You're walking up, and this kind of plays into other things too. You started walking up behind him. You were right here. Before he even got on bomb, you were right here. And I understand that wall kind of covers it. It was more like this. It was more of an angle. I understand that wall covers it. That was the intention. If you sprayed through this with a Phantom, it would have been better than the way you played around here and sprayed through the box. You spraying through that box was bad. Not only was that bad, but you had an Odin right here. I remember seeing that and thinking to myself, you should probably pick up that Odin when I spectated around. And I'm gonna go back. I don't want to go back for verification. It's whatever. Anyways, there was an Odin right here. You didn't want to pick it up because I don't think you wanted to make sound. Because if he knew you were here, then he would have known not to look boathouse. But there's a certain point where you have to abandon silence. And this is the point. It's okay if he knows you're somewhere beyond this line on this side of it. That's fine. What isn't fine is that he's now able to sit here for potentially as long as he wants, covered from whatever angle he wants, and the only thing he's worried about is if you're, like, maybe gonna swing Boathouse, which you would have done already. So, he's not too scared. Now, he's half bombed by this point, and you've walked up. You still have your drone. You took so long, because again, you're still afraid of being heard, to shift walk here, that if he's sticking, he's stuck. Like, he started diffusing around here, and it's now at the point where, like, I have 6 bullets in my gun. If he's sticking, it's over. And this is where I told you to, like, just play with the mentality of, like, he's not sticking. Because if he's sticking, you can't do anything about it. You can't beat him anyways. So instead, what I had suggested is placing drone here. If you're walking out and you're trying to play unexpected, if you place a drone here that can watch both sides, and then you play post better and reload your gun, you now can spray through the box more effectively and not have to be so worried about somebody swinging you. Like, this would have been a far better way to play, in my opinion. You had this utility. You had this at your disposal. These angles could have been easily watched, and if he did stick, which he would have done very soon after you got there, because he'd already halved it by that point, which obviously you didn't know, but the time is there, you could leave and take your gun. You don't need to go down for this round. You can save. Saving isn't criminal. It's only criminal to lose a round because you shoot through a box with 6 bullets with a Phantom. Like, that's pretty criminal. That's it. And Wall was down by this point. The only angle that you could possibly have worried about is that angle where he could stand right here and, like, look over the box towards stairs. That's all you had to worry about. And it just wasn't that... again, there was a lot of things to worry about, and you weren't worrying about any of the right things. You were worried about making noise. You were worried about if you could spray through the box and kill him. You were worried about flanking him. Like, you don't... just drop it. If you just played like an idiot and played right here and swung him dry, it would have been a better chance than if you had done what you did. You had 6 bullets in your gun, and you didn't want to be heard. If you stood there and just waited, if you didn't want to be heard so bad, until that wall dropped and swung with your 6 bullets, again, you could have been better off. If you had instead placed your drone here while his wall was up, and waited for that wall to go down, and still played here, when that wall goes down, it would spray him, and you could swing with it. There's no promise that he wouldn't immediately shoot towards you, but you're 1 health anyways. You're dead no matter what. You have to try to make this as beneficial to you as possible, and you sneaking around and shooting 6 bullets through a box and running on empty, knowing that you probably couldn't kill him through the box anyways, like, that just isn't a good way to play. And this happens often, where I think to myself, like, the counterplay that you could have had if you used your util would have been a lot greater than what you did. Another example is, like, let's say, I mean, I saw it on Summit, so I guess I'll pull it up. It was on B. You were playing Diffuse, you weren't playing Plant, and I think the bomb was planted here, or here, one of these. I'll put it here to give him the benefit from main. Now, you knew he was main. Or actually, I don't know if you knew he was main. Say you didn't know he was main. You walked up either from here or here, I can't remember. The only threats right now are the circled spots. He could be in any of these rat spots, but this is like one of those times where you're like, if he's there, I can't clear it. Like, I can't clear everything. If he's there, I die. What you do in this situation is you make it a priority to clear those danger angles. Number one, if you... I don't know which one you walked out with this, but honestly, it won't change anything but the order. If you're pushing out for mid, first you take as quick of a little angle as you can through this. Then, because you're in this position, you walk up and you take your angle towards main, and then you move towards bomb, and then you take your angle towards this, and then you try to stick. That's generally what you do. But let's say you push from CT, which I think is the case. You walk out, you look towards drop, you keep walking, you swing and you look towards here, and now, at this point, again, there's certain spots where you don't have the time to clear. Like, these are things that if they're playing here, you just don't really have the time to clear these things. You just don't. You have to move. The bomb has a timer, and unfortunately, you can't shift walk and clear all these spots at the same time. So instead, this is what you did, is you walked up, and you kept shift walking up, and then I think you were, like, slowly clearing certain angles until the time was so low you now had to run back and stick. Where alternatively, what I would have done is I would have used my turret and just placed it here for any sort of minimal cover and early information of where they're coming from, and tried to stick. Immediately, I would do that. I don't remember if you were low or not, but it doesn't matter. You are at a disadvantage the moment you're retaking a site. There's nothing you can do about that. You are already at a disadvantage. You are only making it worse by letting that timer go low. You have to tap as soon as possible unless you know where they are. If you were shift walking up here and you heard a step in main and it was a 1v1, you know you can shift walk up here and take the fight because he's not going to expect it. But you didn't know that. You had no idea where he was. So by you not using your utility, it put you in a position where now you are forced to stick the bomb. And again, this happens often where, like, the time is so low because you're so slow and because you don't want to, I guess, use your util or be heard, that the round's lost anyway. You can easily win rounds with aim if you take fights. That happens all the time. Like, if you were to take a fight, you would win constantly. You do that solo holding sites. But for some reason, when it comes to a post plant, you're afraid of being heard and you want to clear everything you can. And I think that leads to a lot of losses. I remember another time on Ascent is like, on A, the bomb was planted, I think it was here. You had bomb. You were defending, but you knew where bomb was. There are certain places that you consider over. Under Hell on either of these places is kind of over when the bomb's planted there. You don't have the time to walk up and clear these places. If I were you, I would be running out, kind of run towards Jenny just to make sure he's not tucked in this spot, and then you can clear dice at the same time. And then obviously you'd see him if he's there. In fact, you'd see him if he's there too. So by pushing here, you basically clear 4 spots. There are still the spots that you just don't have the time to clear. If I were you, I would take drone out. Where the frick is it? And I would just place it here. Like, even front sight anywhere is better than nothing, and just try to stick the bomb. This takes shots too, by the way. Like, you can use this as literal physical cover so that you kind of mitigate the fact that you're already at a disadvantage when they swing first. Like, this would be a good plan to me. Because you have something that will give you early indication of when to get off the bomb, and you now give yourself more time to play post plant. If you're on the bomb and you're sticking, they have to swing. They don't have a choice. They have to swing. This happens with alarm bots too. Sometimes you would have an alarm bot, and it's like, to me, there's no downside of running out and placing an alarm bot here. It's just more security. Like, you just know that somebody's not pushing that way now. There's no reason not to put it there. That's something that, again, I notice pretty consistently as your post plant utility, or like just you hold your utility when it could help. And for that comment, I will say, Valorant is a game with guns and utility. When given the opportunity, do not reduce this to Counter-Strike. This, in quotations, especially during post-plant situations, and I guess map control. Beneficial. I have to put that in hyphens. Map control, beneficial situations. That's my first comment, and I think this is the most important. This is something, again, that I've noticed when we play, and that's how I know it's bad. 2 is, I guess this would be more of a mechanic thing, and I don't know if I ever explained this to you, or I guess anybody ever showed you this, so I'm not going to hold it against you. There are certain angles in this game that you can't get Peeker's advantage from. Like, obviously when you swing an angle, like if you were to swing this, you want to swing from as far away as possible, most of the time. Because when you swing as far away as possible, your body shows later. But, and this is one of those angles, there are situations where no matter how far away you stand, your body's going to show first. If somebody is anywhere like beyond this line, your body will show first. There's no reason to not swing close. Swinging close makes you move faster on their screen, and it gives you that benefit of they were probably pre-aiming further away for head level, so they hit your body instead. This is a benefit that applies everywhere. On split is another very common place where I see people do this. On B, when you are playing in this box, you lose the far range fight no matter what. You can't win it. Even if you're standing all the way back here, you don't have an advantage on anybody playing beyond this line. You will lose the fight to all of these people if they're pre-aiming you, because your head is so easy to shoot and they are already pre-aiming that far angle. You can throw them off by instead playing the close angle. You swing close, your body moves faster, your head's harder to hit, and you alternatively know where you have to put your crosshair. That's a benefit that applies, again, everywhere. It's not hard to look at the map and figure out if they're further away than I can be. And there's not really any exceptions to this either. Like, if they're playing here, and this is their crosshair, if they're pre-aiming you, they're pre-aiming this spot right here. When you swing, you want to swing perpendicular to what they're swinging, or to what they're holding. Like, you want to make a T. If you are playing back here, you can't make a T. You're now at this awkward angle. That will slow your body down because you're trying to move this way to make that T, and then you hit the wall and you glide. Whereas if you were playing here, or you were playing somewhere closer, you can make that perfect T. And that's the benefit to the gunfight. His crosshair's offset, you're moving faster, you're swinging perpendicular, you are at the most of a benefit you can get from this gunfight. And I think you probably heard the advice, and I don't know if it was from me, that like you just have to swing from as far away from a wall as possible. But it doesn't always apply. There's just spots where it just doesn't apply. Bar swinging angles only applies in areas where you can get the benefit of slower appearing body. Some angles are destined to show body first, might as well peek from close to give speed advantage. That's 2. 3. Let me think here. I should have made notes while I was watching it, because I feel like I forget. Number 3. Oh yeah, rotating. Rotating / taking space earlier. Anchoring. Actually, you know what? I'll make this more about anchoring. Anchor distance. When anchoring, your job is to communicate if they are hitting the bear site. You are not supposed to 1v5. in situations where they are pushing the other site. Anchoring so deep means you have a slower rotate and less map control between sites. Consider... Wait, maybe I should leave... Hold on, I have to reformat this real quick. Yeah, supposed to want to be 5. Alright, there we go. Hey. Hey. Alright, I'm adding a problem and solution bar. So I guess this is a more straightforward answer. Oops. Solution: view on map to determine if you can get a benefit from far swinging. If not, consider close to give you an advantage. Solution. All right. Solution. Number 4. I mean, this one's pretty basic, and I think you got it when I mentioned it. But like, just like unnecessary risk. Problem: many a time you will risk a round or your life unnecessarily, even when you are currently hostaging the win condition, making it harder for teammates or losing rounds entirely by doing so. Solution. Consider the win condition each round. If you are currently in the position to secure it, do not risk. Risk is for, I guess, uphill battles. Number 5. Do I have a 5th thing to say before we move on to the next VOD? Do you want a VOD review me, even?
No, not really. I don't really know what I could say.
I mean, you haven't even seen me. I could be the worst player you've ever seen. You would have no idea. I think you should try to VOD review me, because seeing my POV might even open your eyes to what I struggle with. I think we should do that. I think you should watch the same game from my POV and see what you can say. Am I muted or?
No.
I'm waiting, bro. Copy. And I'm gonna join the voice chat that little Manny's supposed to be in too, just in case he wants to join. It is getting a little late. I thought he was gonna be on at 12, but maybe not.
Guess not.
Anyway. Number 5. It's probably the 5th thing you do wrong. I probably forgot. I mean, hey, might as well throw it in there. Microphone. Problem. You don't use it. Solution. Use it. Bang. Here's your notes. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm waiting, bro.
Waiting for.
Your VOD review. It's your time. I think VOD reviewing will improve you as well. Save. Ba-bum. Taking a long time to screen share, bro.
I had to open my game. Get out of here.
Taking a long freaking time.
You could have screen shared it.
Why would I screen share my own game? It's so quiet. I'll have it off. God damn. You could skip this round. I just got flashed.
Look away.
You can watch it if you want, I guess. I wish I could remember the calls. Okay. This is the same game. I think so.
Pretty sure, yeah.
Okay. Wow, the game looks so much different
Spike
from my
down
POV.
B.
This is the round where they said to barrel down lane, and then nobody barreled down lane.
Did you not all get walled off?
You might have. I don't know where the wall was. I know I jump peeked very close to see if it was there. So maybe it was a little further out. Go free cam, bro. My body. Yo, what legs? Don't you like the way when you play back 5 seconds, it literally plays you all 5 seconds, but in
Get
super
me
speed?
out of this fucking hell, bro. Sure. Yeah, for sure. You go in. You're the only one in. You dash and die.
I guess I don't mind it too much. I don't like that. I guess nobody noticed it, even though somebody was close to that smoke the whole time. I jumped that close to try to trigger it, but whatever. But I think after that, still nobody ran out. Dumb tried to TP over it, which I honestly respect that. That's a hero. Oh, watch him! I remember I spectated him and I was like, God, what an idiot.
God, just fucking stop it. Stop it.
You should probably just click. So look. He runs by him. I knew he ran by him because you just heard me get shot and you heard him reload. If he's not next to you, then he's behind you. Like, that was so funny to me. Was this the infamous... what is it? The spray down? Now keep in mind, alright, this is pretty early on, you know, my arms were shaky. Why is your mouse a little person?
Like it.
I was wondering what that was. It is just blocked. Oops. Now, me, myself, I don't think I should have got killed there. But... Did we lose? Oh, we did.
Really?
Last player standing.
Yeah. I think this is where I learned about the Phoenix util.
standing there. Yeah. That'll do it.
That'll do.
Let's fly.
I was gonna dash through that.
I think I saved you there.
I think I was willing to
would've been up
commit
there
to
alone.
die, because if I have to die that far out, it means something.
Spike down mid.
Except it doesn't when we're all.
One
in and
enemy
just
remaining.
die for
I got the
nothing.
spike.
The time it would take me to die would give me something great. This is where I whiffed.
What does that mean?
But I like watching from my POV. I remember what happened. Wait, check it. Open plant spot. I was just talking about this.
No charges left.
Last player standing.
You know what? Honestly, isn't that bad.
You want to say it again?
Yeah.
Last player standing.
How many balls was
Hang on,
that?
one
Like
more
8? Yeah, 17. I died at 11. 6. I don't know. That's not that. I wouldn't even call that a whiff even. It was just a miss.
Stay
Little
safe.
star.
I think that means I get an old kill.
Nowhere to run!
Poor guy.
I chose the Sova. That was a choice. I don't know if you saw me aiming at Omen and then
fucked up.
chose the Sova, but I did.
Yeah, that's fucked up. You fucked up, dude.
Like I was using an Odin.
Fair enough, never mind.
This is the route. It was. I get one tapped, guys.
That's true.
Yeah. By the Phoenix, I think.
Damn.
I never stood a chance.
Tapped by Cabbage Cat. Fucking Cabbage Cat. This is the Vise.
Yeah. Bombo Clot. I was telling him just to wait for the smoke to go down, and then he was telling me there's a wall. So I'm like, okay, I'll trigger it. Did you watch the Vise's POV? I want to see what he did to do that much damage in one right click. Oh, yeah, alright.
Spike down mid.
Yeah, I feel you, bro.
Wait out.
Look at my legs, bro. I'm not sure, maybe.
I think
Maybe
he
you saw
walked
my
into that
legs.
and saw you leaving or walking out. He did see ya.
Last player standing.
That's freaking gay.
Easy there.
Sorry. I don't remember this round. That mean it must have been bad. I wiped this from my memory.
He's gonna die immediately. Frame one.
Bang.
Tapped by Omen incoming. Never mind, he's going to wander. He's a nomad.
Wait, how come you don't see the people through the wall? Oh. There was nobody there.
There's no one there, bro. It's crazy. You don't see anyone there because there's fucking no one.
Wait, where's the team, bro? What's happening? Oh, I know Scope Omen. I do remember this.
It's starting to all come together. Shit.
30 seconds left.
Nowhere to run!
Who's next?
Last player standing.
He lost this. Wait, I remember this. He missed his jump up top and he just gets shot in the back. I didn't even know Phoenix was there.
Alright, later.
That's worrying. That's where I calmed Phoenix was main. Oh.
You're racist for that. Yeah, you're racist.
He's playing Phoenix.
Yeah, that's why you did that, huh? Racist ass motherfucker, bro.
Wait, I had a plan, but I don't know if it worked. I don't think
I
it
hate
did.
racists. What are you planning right now?
Enemy remaining.
I'm so
Get him
tough.
eventually.
Last round before the
I don't ever remember having an op. There's no way we won this round.
Tapped immediately. No, you gotta kill him.
Oh, yeah. I wonder on who.
Soba.
Loba.
Soba wandering into main with an Odin. What a fucking creep.
For real.
Here comes Phoenix. There he is.
Adapt or die!
Joke's over! You're dead!
There you
Goodbye, op.
switching.
B2A.
you get flashed?
No, I tried letting one loose and dashing, but it didn't seem to work. I must have got KO suppressed or something.
Yeah, no, definitely. Somber hacked. What can you do?
Yeah. What am I supposed to do when I get EMP'd, bro?
Yeah.
And then I had the balls to do it again.
This guy doesn't learn.
Oh, wait,
This
I
guy-
actually think I remember this. I think I whiffed a little tiny bit here.
Timbereva goldfish.
Spike down mid.
But I forgot the last one.
One enemy remaining.
You know what? I missed one bullet. Never mind.
Let's go
Manny
talk
made me
about the
think.
whiff, and
Manny
he
made
missed
me
one
think
shot.
that I missed everything.
Dude, don't let Manny think you missed anything at all. That
You're-
guy,
Just
You
look
are-
that guy
inside.
misses a lot.
You are actually so right.
What's gonna happen this round? Nothing.
Get a kill eventually, I guess.
Who's it gonna be?
Oh, it's Phoenix.
So, yeah, shocker. I mean, of course you killed Phoenix.
Who?
Quite frankly, I think that's who you wanted to kill this entire game. No one else.
True.
Spike planted.
I sprayed his body, but that got cut out the body cam. I feel like you're not giving me any live feedback.
I don't
And
know what to give you, bro.
You aren't using Valo plant.
Alright, get out of here.
Enemy kill.
Did I miss? Oh.
You missed.
Oh, this
You
is
definitely
the.
missed. Miss incoming.
Enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Those were misses.
This is the round where they shouldn't have gotten onto site. I got the first pick, and then they like allowed Yoru to flash me and come in. Like that actually made me so upset.
My ultimate.
Of course, it was Phoenix.
Damn, why he almost got away with that shit.
All from a lucky spray down, bro.
Spike planted.
Wait, why am I sickly? What's happening?
What is going on with your wrist right here, bro?
I'm warped.
Where
I'm
did your
warped.
wrist go?
What am I supposed to do? Oh, wait.
Nothing there, bro.
Wait, I'm so glad we get to watch this from my POV. I'm just gonna give the comm I gave pre-round, okay? My pre-round comm was, Yoru, I'm going to dash and updraft so I can get on top of the op. Flash and TP after I die. Instead,
No,
he
wanted to-
flashes and TPs immediately as the round starts and kills us both.
Anyway,
Why? Why are we like that? Why is my head in the mud, bro?
put in the mud.
I got put in the mud, bro. This is my plan too. I said we'll have to rush out with a flash.
Who's next?
Instead, this happens, which is absolutely criminal.
The hell did Omen walk away from that?
I have no idea. I didn't know I hit him like that. That was perfectly on him. Oh, it's this bitch. What a comeback.
Okay, easy.
I'll say it, bro. I'll be that bold guy. What a comeback.
Spike
What's
planted.
wrong with your hands?
What do you mean? I just died from shock.
Why are you...
I'm dreaming. I'm dreaming about Domina, bro.
Okay, we're wrap it up. Why you got your hands cupped? What are you doing?
I'll hold whatever she gives me, bro.
Oh, nah. Damn.
We did great for a round where we didn't have guns. We equalized it. And then we lost.
Yeah, we did.
Alright, if you don't know what to do from this match, then watch a different bottom line.
I don't know what to like tell you. That's the problem. We have two very distinct play styles, and they are quite literally the opposite.
But-
and that's the only play style I know how I've played because I only play Sentinel.
But I don't play Sentinel, but I still know. Why do you have so many Discord things on? What is that?
Those are people online that I have added on Discord.
Wait, that works? How do you do
Yeah.
that?
I think you have to link your Discord, and then it
Oh, it
shows
says
like
connect account right here. Anyway, I don't play Sentinel. I've never like mained Sentinel except for Cypher when I first started, but I still know to give you comms. There's like mechanically, you should be able to give feedback because I'm not some mechanically perfect freak, and like decision making, as far as decision making goes, like you should be able to give feedback for that. You should be able to notice like a consistent theme with my decisions that weren't the best, that led to outcomes that were losses. You should be able to blame some part of a round on me. That's what you're looking for. You don't have to play the role to be like, what you did here caused other people to have a harder time. What you did here lost the round. What you did here gave this part of the map up, and that's why we lost is because you gave that up. Like, stuff like that. I don't know. I mean, I don't have too much to say to my own gameplay because it's my own. Like, I still think the decisions I made were the right decisions. But I would need somebody else to tell me no. I think you should... Pull up another one, bro.
Oh, brother. One.
I don't know, you pick. Or you could have me pick a number if you want to order them out yourself.
I don't want to play Breeze.
Yeah, we need a bot review, please,
you
but
want to
I need to do that with Manny. Oh, it just said make sure to keep the tab open, and I closed it.
Oh, brother.
Hey,
Blow jet.
Eight 94498.
You stole your entire bank account. Thanks, bro.
Grenade is live.
Spike down A. One enemy
That's
remaining.
three.
Wait, why is it telling me to go here? What
They
is...
still win this.
Huh?
Watching. Trying to see, waiting to see if we still win this round, and assuming we do.
I hope so. Oh yeah, we do. Clove kills him.
Well, it's good because back here
Grenade is live.
there's somebody behind you.
Dude, my jet can do that. I hope.
You were the first one in though.
True, but this is kind of this angle specifically on the left side is hard to clear when that smoke's there. I'll agree that maybe I should have swung it first, but if I did, I think I would have died to the right side, and I'm not on jet, so I can't dash past him to clear. That's my opinion. Though maybe I could have walked out and watched the right. If I was on jet, I would have dashed the stairs and looked at it, but whatever.
Anyway.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Oh boy, dumb message that he's coming at 1:16 in the morning.
Wait, we got
Bro,
some VODs to
don't
go
even
through.
bother. Don't even bother.
Don't
bro.
even bother, bro.
Don't even bother, bro. I'm going to bed.
Drone going out. One suppressed.
I mean, he's in, bro.
One
Yes.
enemy remaining.
Yeah, I guess he is him.
Bad swing, I guess. Good
Last
going,
player standing.
Do we lose this? No.
Alan 1111.
Good job, Alan.
Was this the guy that I asked to smoke and he didn't the right way?
Yo.
That was this match, bro? Are you joking?
Hey, yep.
This guy sucks.
Don't get tapped by Dom, bro.
I didn't.
No missiles away.
I think I kill him here. I don't know. I think it's a different match. Oh, this match I had something to say to you. You should have ran in.
Locating target.
Pretty sure I did I not?
One
You did it way
suppressed.
too late. Like, go back like 15 seconds.
Last player standing.
Like a decent bit. Maybe even further. Keep going. Like, yeah, right. I'll leave you there. So, like, we start leaving now into your far up mound. We just made noise on A. We got a pick. To me, you need to run. You need to go. It's worth dying so far up if the trade-off is that if nobody's there, I take the whole site. Like, you could have done that to me. That's what I was thinking when we were running up. Because I know that right here, I saw you on the map. And that if you keep playing it, by the time we got to mound, you were still there. And then I was, like, confused. I was like, but we had somebody who was so far up after we just made such a good fake. But we're still stuck outside main. And I'm like, okay, whatever, I guess.
Locating target.
And that's when I drone and we hit normally.
One suppressed.
Last player standing. Spike down C.
W Stinger? What the frick?
Stinger. What are you doing in the sky there?
I couldn't figure out what I wanted to do with my util, so I just put it away.
I can tell you don't know what to do with your util. It seems like sometimes you just kind of throw that shit for fun.
True.
Grenade is live.
remaining.
Wait, why? Why do I pull out my nuke every time somebody shows up on my map? What is this?
Creepy.
I am.
This guy's actually creepy.
I'm a pervert.
This guy takes out the fucking nuclear bomb codes every time fucking he hears somebody.
I will 100% admit that I notice when I'm not on Duelist, I still run out first constantly. Because I'm frustrated that nobody is, and I'm so used to being in front that I die and I lose actually good util because of it. This pissed me off. Go back 15 seconds, go into free cam.
Fuck is free cam, bruh.
Yeah, that. Pause it. Alright, go into free cam and go like above sight so we can see everything. Yeah, that's fine. And then pause. I'm nuking him. He just supposedly got stunned. Like, it's obvious that this guy's gonna be swinging out if he's not there. And what happens is instead we run out and don't hold it. And this guy gets like 3 kills. I walk out and I'm like, how the fuck am I like the 3rd person out and still I die to this guy? Like, that actually, that was tilting. Because I feel like I used my util very well and got nothing. What's good, Manny?
I'm great. Did I miss a lot?
I said, what's good? I did a VOD review for Matt, and then Matt's now watching my gameplay. But, actually, maybe we should back out, because now that you're here, we gotta work on this Breeze. We're gonna watch this Breeze replay together, okay?
Okay, I need to put deodorant. Be right back.
Okay.
I want to go to bed, bruh.
What do you mean? It's 1:20.
Yeah, and I got 4 hours of sleep yesterday, and I've been up since 6.
That's just something.
Go on.
I would suggest you don't sleep, and then tomorrow you get the best sleep in your life.
Oh my god, bruh.
That's
You guys,
my
like,
suggestion. No, you don't have
you
to
guys,
listen to me.
You guys like want to play tonight or no? 'Cause
I'm down. Matt's tired. I think either way we need to watch a Breeze VOD. Because we played a Breeze match and lost, so it's a good thing to look at. And this is our worst
Yeah.
map.
I mean, I don't really care. Like, I could play if you guys want to play, but if not, but I'm down to watch these VODs.
I think we need to watch this VOD.
Do you guys think I deserve my 200 tracker score?
I haven't watched your gameplay yet, but I've held away from it because I have to watch it when you're here. Otherwise, there's no point. Who wants to be watched for the first round?
I don't really.
No offers? Are
Can
we
I not be an option? Is that a choice?
I don't
Right.
remember like this match. I feel.
I'll watch, I guess, whoever is near the action. So I'll start with me, because it looks like I got 2 kills early. And you guys are free to watch what I do and say you think I should have done something differently, I guess. And then we'll swap to whoever's next, and then we'll just discuss what's going on. It actually looks like it's B. How did I get 2 kills?
It wasn't B. Was
It is?
it? Maybe it was. I
Wait,
don't
was it?
remember this round at all.
Alright, so B player right now is
I do remember it.
you. Alright, okay. Alright. So you see
Um,
there B main. Now,
Mhm.
I'm just gonna call out what I would do initially as soon as you see that is I would run backside. Because it's hard
Mhm.
for them to clear me backside. So let's see what you do.
I don't want my card.
Okay.
Okay. So, before we replace anything for this round, I want to say, okay, the round I do agree I played bad, but number one, I was late because like of like my wall mid, so I was not like in a good position already, I think, and also my Dion died really early. I
I would
want to like,
agree. I think
so I was kind of like, ugh,
you were
but I
put at a
agree though.
disadvantage, but we have to be in a position where we can only focus on what's in our control, and we're never going to be
True.
able to control our neon. But you could have controlled yourself and ran back side.
True.
Because playing back there, let me pull up the map that I had to use with Matt.
Here he goes again with this fucking Valo plant.
Yeah, I never play backside. I should play backside on Breeze. But
I don't know where. I actually don't know where you normally play on Breeze. I have no idea.
I play like tunnel because I like to watch mid elbow sometimes or with this wall.
Check this out. Anyway. So you're here, whole team's coming from site. You already know they're out. You already know how many there are. You know it's a rush. The best case scenario right now is that either you play pillar and you kill maybe one while they're walking up and then take that fight, either side, or you run back site and from here you can control up to this and then you can make sure they don't get past this line. Like, you are basically securing all of this for us. So when we're playing retake, you're going to be able to help us. Instead, you dying here just means that we now have to clear this. Like, you're making it harder for us. Now let's watch how Matt played this, because I think I watched him and I don't think I liked it.
Spike
Did he
planted.
win this round?
Well, maybe this is a different round.
Sleep, brother.
Okay, I like the kill. You take the fight. I'd be running up right now. Run up left side. You opt to dart, which I don't hate. I think it was better to be more aggressive, but it worked out.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Next round. Alright, it looks like you might be the first person to get some action here.
I think I die.
Okay.
No, I don't remember. I think it was.
Alright, so I
No,
like
I
where
got
you're
a
playing,
kill.
and we have
I
a
got a
gun
kill.
advantage.
Mhm.
If you try to leave, that's why you die. Okay, so you're trying to make a more aggressive
Oh.
angle. You start
I
making
remember
noise,
this.
which is going to make them either
Yeah.
swing or... Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay. I'm gonna be honest.
yeah.
I thought they were like way more A, but they weren't. So that's my bad. Because I
Okay.
remember, because this neon wasn't coming, and they got like 3 on A. So I was like, oh, they're A. Because it was like safe. So like, but that was kind of stupid. I remember this moment. I was like, oh, I'm stupid right now. So that's fine. That's okay. I know it.
Okay. Alright. What happened to me? Why did I die so early? Oh, this is the Reyna.
All right.
I was like, oh. Oh, we can do it. And then he... God damn.
What the fuck? That's...
Alright, Matt,
He
let's
got
see what
you. So I was like, oh, there's 2
One
there.
enemy
but they
remaining.
weren't, so.
you trade Manny. Did we win this? Oh, we did. We definitely did. It's the
We
end of the
did
round.
win.
Both did. Next up. Looks like they're coming B. You're alone on B. We'll see if you do what I asked you to do and trained you to do.
I didn't.
Okay, so, I mean, already you're in a bad spot. Because you know what gun you have. You have a Spectre. Do you really think that on third round when they have AKs, you're going to contest a long-range fight with a Spectre, especially when they have a chamber, even if you didn't have a gun? Probably not, right? So you know that. You should be playing Pillar, or you should be playing Elbow right now, and keeping the fight short, so that you can actually use your gun instead of keeping it this long. But we'll see how it goes.
Oh, I died. Oops.
Oh, wait, I want to see what happened.
I pushed out. Because I didn't have a gun, so I was just like, oh, you know what? Like,
I actually don't mind this, but not to
I just died.
Elbow.
oh, I got shot through this back, bruh.
You should have ran. To be honest, as soon as he saw you, you shoot one
Yeah.
bullet, he stop peeking, you run. You don't keep fighting. There's no
I was
reason
gonna
to.
run.
You're just giving up more space.
I was gonna run, but then
Okay,
she
you
found
found
me,
him.
yeah.
You found him, and you just got shot by a classic. I don't know what gun he has. He has a Vandal, but he was shooting you with a classic, I think. Alright. Here we go, bro. This is the time where you use what I told you. Okay, it
Scanning
looks...
ahead.
That is not in the right spot.
Found them.
It works. Alright, that was a combination of bad positioning and not a great dart. You shot it, like, into main. Like, where the end of this red arrow is. Like, you shot it here. Whereas you want to keep it on this wall. And so it only scanned the people in front of it.
Above.
Huh?
Hit the above.
You hit the, like, the arch, like, up here.
Yeah.
You're supposed to hit the wall.
It's the same thing. It's the same level as the wall.
Yeah,
We're gonna
look
have to-
here.
We're gonna have to review this, because I think we're talking about it landing in different spots. Yeah, no, I'm right. Like, you get it in the arch. So this person isn't being scanned. That's my problem.
Hmm.
Found them.
You know,
But
I didn't know.
scan is good anyway, and I don't like where you're sitting. This is a positioning problem. This was you died because you had a bad position, so you weren't able to get a kill off your dart. You had two people, and you could have potentially had more if you were playing in a different spot and shot your dart differently, and you could have gotten a kill. Either way, I don't think we were going to win this round because it was a bonus, but you never know. Now, at this point, you still have util that you could have used. You had a drone and you had shock darts, but you didn't use either, and you just walked out.
Last player standing.
Alright. Okay. Alright, let's see who does or gets a kill the earliest here.
I died first.
No, you didn't die at all. 2 cores in the round. Dead. Okay, me. I got the first action.
Oh.
Enemy kill.
Okay. Looks like you're about to do something.
Okay.
Toxin screen down.
Okay, moving towards B right now. We know there's no noise. We have 3 people on A. Their Rain is being a pussy. Oops. I like where you are right now. This is where I think you should stay. You keep, like, moving backwards to the left, but you don't need to. You can stay where you are. Nobody
I mean,
nobody pre-aims, like, here. Nobody's ever pre-aiming this. They pre-aim here or they pre-aim up here. You're in a
No,
good spot.
I think I was in the red X, no?
You were standing where you're supposed to stand.
Yeah.
But like generally, you keep moving and like leave it. You can stand there and just keep jiggling it.
Well, I don't like standing because I zone out, but it's like I get it. But
Matt, I see your death. Let's see how this occurred. This is against the policy I gave you. Do you remember the policy I gave you to use your dart?
No.
I gave you like a single job. I said, your job is to stay alive until you hear them pushing your sight, and then you shoot your dart to scan them when they walk out. That's your only job. That's it. That's all you do the entire defense time. You predict where they go, you dart when they run out, and that's all. But you peeking early is sacrificing the most important util we have throughout the entire game. Like, you're the most important person. Now I die, apparently. Oh, that Raid is bottom mid. He kicks the hell out of me. And then... see what you're up to. Okay, flank. I like it.
Spike planted.
I
One
don't
enemy remaining.
get anyone yet.
It doesn't
We
look
just
like
killed
it.
him. I was gonna slap. So.
Alright, it's chalking up to be an A hit here. A pretty aggressive one at that. I think this is the round where I just shoot blindly.
The KO of this.
That was a targeted kill, by the way. I saw the smokes. I just want you guys to know that.
Sure.
Can't use that. My ult's ready.
Okay.
I made the mistake
Spike
here.
plant.
Wait, hold on. Wait,
I just died.
what happened here? What do you think happened here? Okay, you start walking up, you start moving through. No. No. I mean, come on. Let's be honest here. What was more likely? Okay? They swing from this
Yeah.
side of the smoke or this side of the smoke?
I don't like. I just. Why would they swing? I'm just kidding. But yeah,
Because they want to take more space. They always want more space. They'll never stop wanting space. If you were in this smoke, I would imagine that you don't run out this side. I would hope, if you're a good player, you don't run out this side. You run out this side every time. You stay as far away as you can from every other angle because it lets you take the solo fight. So you were just bad. You had bad crosshair placement. If your crosshair was in the right spot, you would have killed him on his swing because he was slow
probably
to kill you.
not. Though.
I think because he took like 3 body shots to kill you.
No, he hit on me, right?
It was like 3 shots. That's all I know. I don't know if there was a headshot to kill, but I know that it took him out. Let's see. He's stuck on the box. You down to a guy who can't find his way around the box. Yeah, that took too long. That was an easy kill. He had to flick to you and then shoot like 3 bullets.
Okay.
You know what? I think I would like to... I'm just gonna
Okay.
ask you a question, okay?
Wait. Stop.
Right here, okay?
Right.
What's the biggest threat?
The smoke.
Right. So you know the smoke in general is the biggest threat. You don't think it's this corner. You don't think it's this angle. You think it's the smoke.
Yeah. Why I watched the other thing?
Then you started aiming this way. Well, what's the reason for that? Like, did you think that this was the biggest threat? Somebody to walk out right here.
No. Okay. At this point, because wait, can you? Where did Omen die?
Backside, I think. Or maybe on site, the middle of it.
Okay.
Yeah,
What
not there
I
yet.
was like thinking here is that like I don't necessarily think he's gonna push out like right now. So I was like looking at that because when the smoke would fade, I would have the angle ready. You know what I mean? It's like shoot them
So you're
because I know
trying
there's
to
two.
pre-aim the smoke fading, then.
I know there's two on like I know there's one planning and one killed somebody on the right. So I'm like, oh, when the smoke fades because close
Right,
smokes
there's
are
3
really
people total, and you saw that 2 of them got spotted on default.
so when the close smokes because it's like really fast. I'm guessing it's down soon after this clip. I'm like, okay, they're gonna have to reposition because I have no smokes, and they're just gonna like push me, you know?
I don't disagree with the thought process, but also there was the update like 10 years ago where smokes sparkle and flutter before they actually go down. You
Mhm.
have all the time in the world to pre-aim when that's happening, rather
Mhm.
than early and allow this to happen.
Yeah.
And the smoke did go down, like you were right. But if your crosshair was in the right place before that point, you would have been in a better
Spike
position.
planted.
And then I died from just
Player
missing a
standing.
shot because I'm chopped. How did Matt die?
Last
I
player.
mean, just not a great gunfight for any of us. What can we say? I guess we're all a little bit bad. Alright, they hit B. Matt, let's see if you listen, bro. I think you fell asleep.
Yeah, you.
Okay, you're in a better spot here.
Scanning ahead.
Okay, Dart, I like it.
Found them.
You get a scan. Honestly,
you were
you kind of got
robbed.
robbed there. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
no damage is insane.
You played exactly how you should have played, and then you shot where you should have shot, and you had a high penetration weapon that didn't hit him. I don't know what to say about that. That was not on you. What happened to you though, bro? Where did you just die from?
I swing out the smoke, I think. Yeah.
Poison ore. Toxin screen down.
All right, listen. The win condition is they put the bomb down. I don't think you need to swing out.
True, but I knew she was the only one on site. I'm like, oh, I can fight her.
You could, or you could wait, and then they'll run past you, and then you could get a better gunfight.
But wait, go back 5 seconds. Yeah, no, just like put that down, like continue the round.
Poison ore. Toxin screen down.
Okay, now never mind, you're right.
Wait, I'm so curious what you thought was gonna happen.
No, because I think my plan, I don't know,
Spike planted.
because I think that's what I meant to do, but I peeked too far.
I died a KO
know
because I
what I
missed it twice. Alright, hold on. Wait a second. I just want to replay this one. Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
Okay.
I would say that's kind of on.
Last player.
That's what?
That's kind of on him, but it's okay.
I would also argue that might be the case, but I guess I'm not the developer, so. Alright, it looks like you're gonna be the first contact, so let's see what happens. Why are they playing like this?
Oh, this contact again. Okay.
Oh. Hold on, something's going on a bit. Oh, I made this plan with Neon. I just missed. Yeah, that was
nice.
That was on me, bro. I'm shopped.
Oh, trade though.
Yeah, you know what? I guess it works. Oh, that's dead. Let's take a look at that. Alright, again, not playing in a good spot for your dart. And then you just ended up taking a fight that you didn't need. Now it's all up to Manny here. Going for the trade. I think I was watching you when this happened.
Oh, I just missed. That wasn't that bad. I just missed. Right?
Gameplay-wise, it wasn't that bad. Not bad. Mechanic-wise, terrible.
Okay. I think it was okay. Like, I just missed.
Oh, you know what? You know what?
Okay, if we want to talk about me,
I'll say it. Maybe I'm the problem.
if we want to talk about me, bro.
This is after
no
I died
way.
this round. I said out loud, if I stopped crouch spraying, I would get a kill. Like, that was
By the way,
actually
Super
maybe it
Stacks,
was my fault, guys. Maybe that was on me.
missed 2 rounds. No.
Let's see what happens. I want to see who. Alright, you guys are kind of jiggling around. I don't really know what all that about.
Oh, I killed someone.
So did
Jiggling around.
Matt, I guess.
Son, man.
I like that.
Alright, so as far as you know, they have pretty much everything but default. So it looks like you're actually going to take the first fight. Maybe not. Maybe it's Matt.
Revealing
Matt shoots his dart. Okay, hold on. We got a dart. It works. It works. We spotted 3 people. We know where 3 people are, and Matt fights. It was a good dart, though it wasn't the entry dart, but, you know, it was used when it needed to be.
My turn. Spike
I like that. You back up. You know you couldn't kill them, so you just
down.
let them have a death.
One enemy remaining.
But I'm pretty sure Omen gets... Oh, no, you get this kill.
I get it. Yeah. Wait, who gets that?
You. Alright, I liked it. That was a good way to play last, too. Okay, Matt's rotated to A.
Get out
You
of my
are
way.
currently leaving.
Okay.
Can I tell you?
I'll-
Can I tell you something first?
Yes.
I think you're leaving because Omen's on the site, but Omen
Yes.
can smoke pretty much wherever he wants, and you already
Mhm.
had util down, so you leaving isn't helping anybody.
I agree. I just thought I was confused why E was there, and I was just like, oh, I'm gonna like help Ed, but that's right. I was just like, why is he there? Like he switched out without telling me. Like I'm sorry.
I
And
agree. I just think
that's
if you were on another smoke, I would agree, but because you're on Viper, you can't move your wall. Like you
but
can't
my
move
wall's
that
mid
anywhere.
anyways. So.
Toxins going up.
Neon collapses under the pressure. My Omen is about to potentially swing 5 people.
Toxin screen
He gets 1,
I think it's 2 now.
2.
Yeah.
Alright, awesome. Alright, what happens next? You get a...
Oh my god, the green yeah.
Wait, that's so
Spike
creepy.
planted.
Like why is she there? You know. But,
True.
like maybe I swung a little like wrong.
You
but I
did
didn't
swing
thought she was just
close.
gonna
You did swing close, and you didn't swing with intention.
but I didn't thought she was
guess.
gonna be there though. Like she was Reina. Like why is she there? You know, that's just what I thought. But like whatever. I thought they were like
Spike
hard pushing. I
planted.
didn't thought or whatever. But I should have known better. My bad.
That's okay. Okay, I like the dark back sight. That means we know it's clear. We now know it's clear, except for the very ends of the angles.
Blocking sight. Last player standing.
Oh, I could have hit my shot on. I swung it too early. What happened to you, fella?
Last player standing.
No, no, you don't need to. You don't need to be doing all that.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, he didn't shoot.
A hit, it seems. Oh, this is when I blindly
Okay.
shoot after missing a couple shots and get to it.
No, fine. Okay.
I should have
was
got
awesome.
third there. Let's be honest. I mean, neither
One
of you
enemy
do anything
remaining.
for the rest of this round. I guess the randoms took care of it. I liked what you were
Yeah.
doing. You were playing in a way you could trade, I guess. Not too bad. Now we'll finally be able to see the effects of a Viper roll.
Awesome.
We'll see just how damaged they are.
You want to play? Let's play.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
What are we doing here? Wait, what? What? What?
What?
Dude, you had the thing that meant they couldn't take B, and then you said, I have this thing, I think I'm gonna throw it away. That's what you just did.
No, that's not okay.
That's what I saw.
They're not gonna push. And every time I do this ult, they're not gonna push anyways. So I push
Well,
out
no,
and I sometimes.
they're not pushing you. That's the point. Like, your
Mhm.
ult is there, and that's why they left. Like, they're not pushing because of your ult. If you stay alive, they're not going to run through that whole ult just to kill you, and if they do, they'll probably get quickly traded by Mac. Rather than you dying and losing another person on B, and then we're cooked.
Okay, whoa. Not true. Pause the match.
Absolutely true. And hold on. They are currently coming back to B because
Mhm.
you are dead.
No. Look before I died, bro. They were already going to be behind my ult.
But even if this is the case, this could have just been a split. Like, your ult is still not useless.
I understand, but let me explain my context.
Before you say that, you didn't know these guys were elbow either. Like,
No, but I've done this ult many times, and every time, usually, they just insta-leave when our ult is there, and I can catch one guy elbow and go back in the ult. It just happened that there was two people there, like, trading each other. So I got one, and he killed me.
this was too
But, like,
risky for no benefit.
but usually there's a benefit, so
But the benefit at
I
most
live
is
by
like,
the
oh, I
trail,
kill one and now it's a 4v5. The
which is a
the
good benefit. But
No,
okay.
because the cost benefit is the cost of this is that I could potentially die, leave Sova completely alone and disconnected from the rest of my team, no longer have the wall through mid, and just devastate the whole defense. Like,
I don't
that's
think
the
it was that
cost, and the
bad, but
benefit is I
whatever.
kill one. That it is that bad. Right now, you are like, they can't go through this. You are effectively saying no. You're putting a wall here. That's what that means. So your Sova now doesn't have to worry about that. It's just this. By you dying, this is gone, you're gone, and now it's just him against 2 lanes of entry. Like, the benefit is clearly not that heavy for the cost, no?
Well, I'm just maybe not here, but most of the time it works well, so whatever.
I think it could
But I
work.
understand.
It
I
could work
understand.
to, like, surprise somebody. But in this scenario, it's like, there's no reason to risk that. And then we have to watch poor Matt, who apparently gets 2 kills, by the way. This is when I died to the lurking chamber.
Spike down B.
He gets bombed out. If I'm him here, I pop a dart. Okay, I throw a dart anywhere just to see where they might be pushing from to grab the bomb.
Oops.
Deploying
A drone instead, not too bad. I'm not like I'm not offended by that decision. Too late of a dart. You still had the element of surprise if
Spike
you didn't
planted.
move. I don't care for it. You knew he had op and you didn't jump peek. That was a round I generally don't agree with, but there was a lot of decisions made that I think could have been made better.
What's this?
Oh,
Okay.
got mine.
Get a kill.
Okay.
Sorry, it was just...
Okay. Okay.
Spike
Neon
down
is
A.
under control.
Okay, you got one more.
Me?
I guess so.
Don't remember.
Toxins going up.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Terminated.
Nice.
They got such two men, I was so confused. But
Alright, generally, I think you as Viper don't play tunnel. You play towards sight.
I play tunnel. Wait, what? I
No,
play
you
this-
should. I'm
what?
saying what you should do.
I should play site.
Yes, and I'll tell you the reason is because, like I said earlier, when your wall is like, I don't know how it is exactly, but say it's like this, you can't move this. At best, you place an orb here so you also have a smoke there. You should be playing sight so you can play off the thing that you can actually control. And somebody else mid should be able to fight off of that. You don't have the utility to be taking this fight at all. If you die bottom
True,
mid, it's probably because you don't have a neon slide, you don't have a stun, you don't have a flash, you don't have a dash, you don't have anything.
but for like fair enough, but when we were positioned, it's like there was nobody like tunnel. Like someone needs to be tunnel. I need to push
I
out of my
agree,
wall,
but I
and I
think that
would rather
anybody could do that. And I think that you are the person who should be least likely to do that, besides maybe Matt.
understandable. However, I if I need to like clear elbow and push down mid to like old mid, like where I play my X, like you said, like
But that should never be
yeah.
your job. Like
But
your character, that should never be yours. It's a good idea to do, but it's not a good idea for Viper.
but can I be honest? It's just that like as Viper, I control my wall, and I like don't necessarily would trust my random teammates that barely come ever to tell me like, oh, put your wall down. So I would just rather do it myself so I can like
I don't
know
entirely
what
disagree,
I was
but like
doing.
we're talking about the difference between you being able to hold the entry to the site and not. Like
But
the reason you would put this wall up most of the time, the reason this wall is good is because it provides cover when you rotate through mid. Like that's the reason you use this. That's the point of this wall.
yeah,
So
to control
you
mid.
to rotate through mid, not to control it. It's not to
I mean,
control.
I can control it, kind of.
That's might be because we're up against bad players, but you generally shouldn't be able to control this through the wall. Because the wall is just one flash away from dying. If you hide in this pit, you will die. When the wall goes down, they're going to be pre-aiming you. They'll just stand here and wait for the wall to drop and they'll kill you. Like, you can't play off this wall to control it. You play off of it to rotate. You walk through and you make noise and they'll swing you and you just have to be looking behind you ready for that. That's the purpose of the wall. So when you're playing, you can use this with that purpose even if you're playing sight, because you'll eventually rotate if they're there, and you still get to pop your wall up.
Hmm. However, when we were positioned, I would say that like Sova on B, I don't need to be there necessarily.
I think that could be true, but I think that Sova could also just go A, or you could double the site. It's not a sin to double the site. You being able to play off of this orb is more important than you being able to play off this wall. Because this wall is for rotating, and this orb is to hold sight from the main point of entry.
However, this was also important for elbow. Like I need to watch elbow.
You don't need to watch elbow. Somebody top mid should watch elbow. Somebody tunnel should
But
watch elbow. You
in
shouldn't
that
be watching these.
in that position, there was nobody watching elbow.
Right, but you
Like
can say that or you can let somebody else handle it. You don't have to take that position. You taking that position is leading to a more difficult defense for everybody. If you stay off of it, if you just let your hand take your hands off it, hold them up in the air and be like, I'm not doing this. This isn't my job. Somebody else will have to take it or we're going to lose anyway. We didn't do well this match. We didn't win this match. So clearly there's something that we should change. And I think that one of those things should be that you should be playing sight when you're on Viper. And I think it should specifically be B, though I guess you could play A too and put Orb here. I think you should generally be playing sight. It doesn't matter which one, I guess. But sight is better for your character because you don't have good utility to take the fight mid and to get out. But you do have
um
really good utility with this like acid to pop in that smoke or pop out a little bit on entry where you can get free kills and get everybody else free kills too. You can't use that in mid.
true. Um I mean, what I will say is that like we lost this round because of it. Like we lost this game because of attacked. We were 6-6 on defense. Like it wasn't terrible.
But 6-6, I'm not saying that, but that's sort of like that's like saying because there's another problem we can't focus on this one.
No, I know. I'm just saying that like
I'm
I
saying
think attack did good
across
too.
all of our Breeze matches, we don't do well, period. And
Mhm.
that includes defense. If we were that good at defense,
However,
we could probably scrounge a couple rounds up on offense and win rounds anyways because we're 12-0. But we don't.
I would like to say that a lot of the games we lose when we're on Breeze and I'm on Viper is when I'm the only smoke, I put my wall A, like, and so there's nothing mid.
The cross wall, you mean? Like
Yeah,
this?
like that one. and then I have to do that, and I have to rotate all the way to B to put my orb. So there's like a smoke at least, A and B, so that we have nothing mid ever, and I'm just like in a shit position on B every time.
I
Thank you.
think that's in that case, it's not because you're playing sight, it's because we're having Viper as only smokes.
Yeah, we need
And
double
also like if you are solo Viper, then you should not be worrying about smoking both sides. Again, it's another position where it's like I can't do that. I
I'm
can't
gonna be honest.
place orb and leave.
If I play Viper, like low key, I'm just even if I'm solo, I'm just gonna give up A low key because it's like not like that important. And nobody plays off my wall that much, anyway.
Right. Well, I was telling Matt yesterday, I was giving him the rundown of Breeze, is like this line on Breeze is the you can't cross this or we lose line. If they get past this line, that means they take up to this and they have smokes all the way, and then that's when they push through it, and that's why we lose. That's
Yeah.
why we lose when we're playing defense on A. And the solution to that was I was telling Matt is his dart. If he shoots that somewhere along these walls, then we kill them when this smoke is up. We just shoot them through it. That should be free kills. So it shouldn't be too much of a problem. But no matter what, this wall right here can't really do as much as this rotate wall through
Mhm.
mid.
Yeah. Anyways, without this wall, like we can still play back A and still get like kills or something. Like we don't need that wall. And still, like if we play like behind in between the two like pyramids
Mm-hmm.
and they have a smoke there, we can still get free kills with the
Right.
dart.
The smokes
Yeah.
here, what's happening is either they place two smokes there, or it's a Viper wall, or it's both.
Yeah.
No matter what, these are free kills when they get scanned.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I'm just gonna give up A when I play Viper and play
Yeah,
B.
I think
I'm okay with that.
if you want to play A, then you play A with orb, and you
Mm-hmm.
keep putting your wall mid. You would just
But
have to shoot it from
I
this
don't
side.
I don't think like the smoke on A is that important because of how A is built. Like they can still walk out with the smoke so
Right,
easily.
their smokes are
It's
too
not
effective compared to the defense smoke for
yeah,
us.
like it's
Yeah,
not really using shit like to just smoke that off. And we can play back pyramid without the smoke. And like it's not gonna like the smoke's like the big issue unless we just swing out main, you know? So
right.
I don't think that's like a thing.
I think your round in general on Viper defense Breeze should look like throwing that wall in mid. I don't know where exactly you throw it on, probably for the border and this way.
Yeah, it's that. Yeah, it's that. And
And
like
then
close. Yeah.
your cloud would be here,
Hmm.
and then you would just wait on like any of the X's for them to make
Yeah.
noise. You're very similar to Matt in that you have to wait until they make noise to be able to play. Soon as you hear noise, you pop your cloud up and you throw your snake bite further out. You don't throw it in here, you throw it further out because it
Yeah,
hits the
not
people
too
who are
bad.
already close. And then when they run out, that's free kills. Like this is just as effective as a Sova dart up here when they walk out.
Hmm.
The whole point is that you have to play kind of reactive on Breeze. You can't peek early. You can't push up and take like this space because
Yeah.
it's so beneficial for them to be like back here. Like it's so easy for them to play like this
Yeah, you have a little Rainer or chamber back here, like
all the
a
time.
pervert.
Perverts, bro. And then if they're not on B, you just rotate through mid and pop your wall up. Your wall is for nothing else. That's it. That's all you do. That should be pretty much every round. And if they get too used to you being there, and if they know how to get through it, if they like are jet dashing past it, then you just leave and go to A and have Matt rotate. You guys, I guess, generally shouldn't be playing on the same side because you do the same thing.
Hmm.
That's what I think your round should look like. And then somebody else could take mid. I should be playing mid, but generally I stay away from it because nobody likes to play A. So I have to play towards A and main and then through doors, and I never have a chance to play top mid. But maybe I could start doing that after we play like that.
We got cooked on attack. I don't remember. But
We'll see
I
what
just remember we
happens,
got
I
cooked
guess.
on.
I don't remember this at all. The plan is clearly a B hit. I wish I could hear our comms.
Did he really?
I
have
don't like
comms
this
here?
wall.
Oh. I think the wall's fine because I think it's fine, but explain.
I think your wall. If you're gonna shoot this wall, you have to shoot the wall from like super close. Like you have to get up to this and shoot it. The reason I
Yeah.
don't like this one, especially the one you just shot, is when it's back here, they walk up and they go around. They like have smoke. I think I like this wall better almost, like anything a little less, because it gives us the
Mhm.
chance to walk up and fight it. But like I don't hate this, but also I really like this one too. So you know, the problem is that the reason I don't like this one is because when they get up to this point and they start pushing through it, you now don't have smokes, and then your wall's useless. And that's not hard for them to do.
However, I just feel like the other wall,
Which one? The one that's this way?
yeah, I feel like maybe not, but no, I think it's fine actually.
I think it would be like this.
I mean, I still think it's like sucky that like they could just like when my walls down, we're all like stuck there. Like we don't even
Well,
have a
that's
chance
why
to
we
look
would have a
wall.
flash. It would be like, well, from here, first of all, we would actually be able to clear elbow, which is apparently the world's biggest problem. I don't know if that relates to the smoke. I know that for me
I
it
don't think
does,
so.
because when I dash first on site, I have to worry about everybody through like on this side of the red. So I dash in, I look left and right to clear this corner and this corner, and then when I'm in this smoke, I have to look this way. And then immediately after that, I have to worry about somebody swinging from this side. Like that's what I have to worry about. If this wall was like
Your
this,
life is so difficult. Sorry.
I would just like dash in and check the left, because I would already have cleared these two, and then it's just the left, and then I can start walking up and jump down and fight through elbow. Like that should be easy, and then a flash through this would be easy, stuff like that. And you would have this wall to be able to reuse when they're finally closer. So when they're on the bomb, this wall would be more useful if you were to like wrap around, for instance, and flank than this wall.
Mhm.
Like I just see more use out of this wall, especially in the long term late round when they're playing retake, than I do
Okay,
this other
I'll
wall.
use this wall then. I don't really mind. Like I don't. It's fine.
This isn't tested, so this is just my theory. This could be the
Yeah.
worst advice I've ever
I
given.
agree. I don't know. I mean, it's true that we don't win. So
That is true. That is true that we don't win. Alright, who gets... Do I just get killed? I get a kill. Oh, I miss. I remember this. I miss. I should have stayed on the wall, but I heard my teammate getting shot, and I'm like, I'm gonna save him.
Your fault.
And then I got hungry.
yeah, that was that moment.
One enemy remaining.
Then we just got fucked in the butt.
Seems like
Oh,
it.
one flanked, and we had nothing flanked, and we didn't really register that, and so we just all died flanked.
Tell me how you died.
Last
I
player.
mean, I was trying to trade you, low key, because like we
respect
had
that.
a dart, and I see two people there, so I'm like, I'm gonna shoot through the wall, but then they go half wall, and I just die. But like whatever. Oh, my jet's B when we're on air. I'm just kidding.
What's my shit doing? I guess I die first, so let's see what happens.
Oh great, awesome. No one's on B. Wait, that's so weird. Why is no one on B?
True. That is
Oh, did you
super
just-
weird on their pie, too. They can easily kill us.
Did you just walk B there and you see like nobody's there?
I think so,
I
or
think
maybe I died to
so.
KO to it. Oh, yeah, no. We said that they were B. Or we said, like, oh, B's empty. Like, we have
Yeah,
B
B's
right
empty.
now. And then I died to Chamber, who was, like, in a weird spot. Like, he was so far back, he wasn't fastly rotating, and he whipped his gun out immediately. It was so weird. But then...
Scanning ahead.
Maybe you win this one?
Oh wait, Matt got a kill. I missed it.
It wasn't that important. Oh, he just
Oh, he just killed the
completely
guy.
destroyed somebody.
I remember saying that.
Wait, this game is such a pussy. Oh wait.
Hold on. I think I just got the tail end of something.
Let's stop. Oh wait, I remember this.
What am I watching? And then
This
you
was
run
traumatizing.
through.
This was traumatizing, bro. I remember that. But we won. It's okay.
What is this?
Okay, it was. There was so many things. I whiffed so hard in the chamber. I didn't know. Like,
I
why
know there
he
were so many things. I watched all
He
of them.
flashed banged me like I just saw a Frenchman in my face. I was like, okay,
That's gotta be the worst.
yeah.
I was waiting for
Ugly
Matt to
air gun.
drone. Do you see this? I told him specifically, I said, when you drone on Sova, you run up immediately and you drone from right here. If you drone any further, you get shot through this box. And he runs further up and looks at me before he does it. Like, I don't know why. What is the reason?
And also my neon peak before the
That's
drone, so
funny.
that's gonna
It wasn't fun, bro. That was like...
It's chamber.
Oh, is this when I whiff? I think this is when I whiff. Or I peek like 3 people at the same time, perhaps. That's definitely it. This is definitely the part. I was trying to play patient, and I'm like, nobody's swinging. And then I find 3 people. Wait, where was the dart? Did you shoot dart? You did. Let's see when this dart was shot.
Pretty sure they shot.
I'm pretty sure you shot it too late. So you did what I said to do with your drone, I think. You should have shot this dart immediately after. You should be shooting this dart from main. When you hop off of your drone, you basically pull your bow out and start charging it. And then also, you shoot it like... This isn't a bad spot, but you shoot it like... somewhere weirder. Like, this is the perfect spot for them to be like, oh, I don't want to get scanned by that. I stopped spectating Matt so we could get a kill, I guess.
Down.
Okay.
Shot down.
Last player standing.
Hold
I
on,
remember
what
that.
happened?
No, that's not
Oh,
our
was this
fault.
is
I
was this
remember
when he
that.
was full flashed and he
No,
sprayed?
look at it. That was bullshit. That
I'm
was
actually gonna
genuinely
watch this
bullshit.
guy because he killed me too. And I
No,
thought the
no.
way he killed me was kind of bullshit.
That was ridiculous. Like, I'm genuinely serious. No.
Let's see it. 5 bullets in the chamber.
One enemy remaining.
Like,
Awesome.
bro. He's full running, full slash with it. Like, that's bullshit. That's genuinely bullshit. I remember that. Me and Omen was so pissed off. I remember that.
And then Matt stays cobble and then just gets cleaned up.
I mean, I think that was a little unlucky with the glove, but I think
I agree.
Yeah.
I mean, I made a mistake swinging, but also
but,
that
I mean, the glove
was
just like the glove full ran blind, shot 2 people.
right.
Like
They didn't have guns, and the fact
Yeah.
that they were able to get away with that was enough for them to give guns, and that was the loss.
Yeah, that was just like bullshit. Like it's.
My Matt died. Oh,
We got one.
Deploying drone.
Neon lurking, I like it. I like it.
no, I don't like that. Still has dart. You still have dart. Dart is to be used. Right off drone, dart is to be used. Instead, you take a fight, and now no dart. No dart, no use. And now, I have to dry clear. And I hope you get the trade. It appears that you get kills, so you did do something.
I got the KO.
I got the trade. I didn't clear
Alright,
backside. This is what I mean when I say I have too much to do to clear Elbow. I don't have the time for all that.
Where's my Omen though in this time, like, period?
True. He's shift walking through backside as we speak.
Toxins going up.
I hated that all. I don't know why it was. It was so weird.
It was a very odd shape. I was struggling to find a
Like,
good
yeah,
place to
because
stay.
like the chamber could just like walk out, and I like knew that, but it was just so
enemy
weird.
remaining.
Like, I don't.
Okay, wait, hold on. I want to see how fast your ult damages health.
Me too, actually, because like
Because from my memory, as soon as you touch the ult, your health tanks.
me too. Oh,
What?
oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I
Wait,
didn't know
what?
that.
I didn't know that either. That's crazy.
This is why I like shot 2 bullets. And I was like, oh, he's dead. Because I thought
Nerfed it
usually
a
it
while
goes
ago.
down by like
You said they nerfed it?
Player
Yeah.
standing.
Yeah, they did that a while ago.
Does it do the
But
same to
that's
health?
was
insane.
like-
That's insane.
So
They
it's
did
that
that when
slow,
they, like-
not just on armor.
They did that when they first like got rid of her second Molly and everything.
That is so ridiculous.
Wait, I'm sick to my stomach now.
That's
that I know
not
this.
even funny.
Like
Wait,
that's not like what is she used for? Like her ult is like so significantly less important now.
Yeah, no, she's not a good character.
I genuinely thought I remember it would go down half the HP every single time, which is why I always thought like 2 bullets was enough to kill people.
that's so aggravating.
I'm pissed.
That
2 rounds I lost because I thought they were dead. And they're
her
just
whole
dead.
ult is like, what's the point of using this anymore?
Like it's just like you have more control, but it's like not really useful.
Not really, because it just lets them walk in, and they don't have to worry about their health dipping. That's crazy. It should at least make them, like, vulnerable or something. Like, you have to have an advantage when they walk in.
Yeah, because like now, like you just sky flash to it, and I'm dead.
I know, like, it's a normal fight. Like, it's almost like the smoke isn't even there. In fact, it makes it easier
Yeah.
for them to push. So, the advice that I just
Yeah.
gave you about, like, the ult being here doesn't apply anymore. Like, you peeking was the best value you get out of that. Because
'Cause they
if
can
you're
just walk
standing
out with a
here and they're
flash.
walking through, this is easier for them to do than if the ult wasn't here. If the ult
Yeah,
wasn't
you-
here, they would have to
you
worry about
flash me.
everything else. But they don't anymore, because the ult is there, and it doesn't hurt them.
And they flash me with a sky or something. And I'm
Yeah,
dead.
I
Dart me
think
and I'm
if
dead.
you use Viper ult, I guess, use it... Wait, how does this work on this website?
I mean, I'm
Okay.
gonna be honest. I never used. I'm like so conservative with my Viper ult on defense because I just feel like I don't want to like waste it. Like I just feel like it's kind of useless. I never like wasting it just on
Matt's
the
the
side
same way.
there. And then like for retake, it's kind of useless too. I mean less, but like what this really that does, that much. I never really use it. Maybe I don't know.
I
bots use
think
it mostly.
when you use Viper ult, use it aggressively then. So like run into main and pop it here, and then it would more realistically probably like flow out something like this, and then like kind of pop in. This
Mhm.
would be way better because they have to walk through this now to be able to even get to the point where they hit sight. Like that would be, I think, way better than letting them push in. At this point, because Viper ult does that little damage, you can't let them walk into it. You have to push it to them and make it harder for them to walk through. It's the same thing.
mean-
Like, it applies here. Like, I think if you were on attack, you don't use it on sight like this, generally. I think instead you should use it when we initially push sight, and then have the smoke go out kind of like this, and give us just enough room to plant. Like, that would be
Mhm.
way better, and then popping plant here, and then holding this whole thing. It's just like a sight
Yeah.
blocker, that's all it is.
Yeah, I like that. I like that on it, but I don't know. I feel like on defense, not that it's kind of useless, but like to go up there and main like that doesn't really give me an advantage. Like
It's not
it
about
could
the advantage,
work,
it's about
but
how hard you make it for them. Like, if
yeah,
if
but
they
I mean,
have to push through all this, they might not
Yeah.
just want to go in at all.
I'm just saying that it's like not really like in general. My ult on defense on Viper is not really useful.
I
that
agree,
much,
but I'm
yeah.
saying that you could
Yeah,
use
yeah,
it in a
I
way that
understand.
you could make it an advantage.
No, I
Like popping it
understand. I
here,
understand.
or if you make it to elbow and you pop it here, like
Mhm.
you could flow it all the way out here. And then
I mean,
that's a
if
whole
that
part of the
happens,
map that's kind
yeah,
of caught.
true.
Same with
Well,
I think even same with like doors if they push there often. You just have to use it in a place where they go like a decent amount of time. And then I guess that would make it useful, but generally I guess after seeing that much damage, it's not that useful. So, which honestly means you can waste it. And the fact that it's
Yeah.
9 points sickens me.
yeah, like what the fuck?
I can't wait
I
until
have
she's
no
back
idea.
in the meta when they make her good again. Alright. What
I know we just looped
happens?
around, right?
Wait, you get a kill early. Let's see what happened here.
Me?
I can't believe it's 8-8. I feel like we're getting crushed.
No, because I think we lose the 5-9. I think we do.
Oh.
Oh,
Slammed. Not a great pre-aim.
yeah.
I don't like where your crosshair was when you started to take the fight.
hmm Yeah, I should have just swung.
Like, it wasn't even on the door.
Yeah.
It was like in
Yeah.
a weird, I have to flip you anyway, but whatever. So you get the kill, and then you back up.
And then-
I like it. Right now, you're playing with your teammate, knowing you're low health. This is how you should be playing. Now, he takes a fight. You don't necessarily swing right after. When you hear that dismiss, you should be swinging. You should be swinging right now. He doesn't have his gun out. He can't have his gun out. You should be swinging in case he's close. You back up and you let him take the pick. So now it's equalized. Now they put it in their favor. You give them the
I'm gonna
space back.
I'm gonna be honest. In that position. Okay. In that position, Reyna had time with a dismiss to go elbow. I was 2 HP. And I'm pretty sure one guy was towards top mid. So I was scared in that moment that I was gonna swing it and get killed from top mid.
I think you killed the guy top mid.
There was no Neon was like in that area. Neon was it Neon? I
From
think it
my
was.
perspective, if I'm the player and I don't know where everybody is right now, there was one top mid, there was one here. You had a teammate die here, and I think you had you had a teammate die here, and I think one right here. So, like, you know where generally they are. You could assume if you didn't know this guy was A and you assume that it was empty, you know that these 4 exist. Like, this is pretty much a fact.
Okay. I mean, I'm just okay. Anyways, the Reyna dismissed in tunnel, and I was low L, so I was scared. but
I
understand
agree.
your
I
point.
think you should see your rate of dismiss as an opportunity. When you're that low, you need to catch somebody with their gun out, and Reyna doesn't have her gun out when she is dismissed. So, like, she just killed him right here, like in this fight, and you're standing right here. You could easily, as soon as you hear that swing, not so far, in case she, like, runs back, but, like, if she's moving this way and you swing out, you're just gonna catch her, and it's like a cloval that they just pop, and you're, like, standing in front of them. Like, it could be that powerful if you swung that. But you let him have it, and you gave up the space, which isn't, like, a horrible decision. I now have 2 on A, so we have A. I swing this stupidly. I didn't know Reyna was mid, and I didn't know that both of them were mid either. So I just saw Jet, I shot a couple bullets at her, and then I was ready to get the kill, and then I guess she was just waiting behind the door.
I remember this. Omen died weird.
Yes, this is something where I was like, I don't know why Omen did that, but I don't remember what he did. Don't tell me he just swings, right? He swings. He just swings. Okay, so
And
idiot.
mind you, I'm like 20 HP right here.
Alright,
With,
so
like nothing to
I think you were at a severe disadvantage, but I knew what was happening, and I think you could have won if you knew as well.
I agree. I mean, I almost won that.
Standing.
So you kill Jet early. This is what you should do. You shoot the acid to keep off bomb. I think it was too early to shoot the acid.
Mhm.
Like, you didn't need to
I
use it
agree.
yet. But you forced Jet to swing because he didn't think you'd have your gun out yet, so it worked out. Now it's a 1v1. All you have to do is make sure that that bomb goes off. That's it. So you're playing for the maximum amount of time that you can.
Yeah, I know. I should have backed out further. Because I jump peek here.
So you hear it? Yeah, I was like, you got to jump peek. You jump peek it. You see he's off the
No.
bomb. Right
Yeah,
now,
I knew she was going to peek me, but I just didn't back up.
right, when you
I just
saw
stayed
it, you
there.
saw that he was clearly moving towards you. And so you should have been like, okay, I'm going to run it back as far as possible.
Yeah, and I just wait.
I
there.
think the way you should
go
look at
behind
it
the
is the
wall.
bomb isn't here, the bomb's here. Because you can see it. So, like, if you can make it back to this spot within 6 seconds, you can stop him before he defuses. You could easily have ran, like, all the way back here and made it harder for him. Because then you would hear him tap the bomb, and you would have 6 seconds to run all the way back and take that fight. He doesn't have smokes. He doesn't have anything. You just shoot him. It would have been easy. But, I mean, not bad anyways. I didn't like the angle you took, and the pre-aim was a little weird. But you also did about as good as you could, considering it was a 1v2.
Yeah,
so it
Omen,
wasn't too
Omen,
bad.
and I was 20 HP. Like I know, Omen wasn't the. I don't know why Omen did all of that. That was stupid. But
Yeah, I
I
agree.
understand your point. I mean, I knew I had to back off. I just like didn't. I don't know. I think like I was just like stressed because I was 20 HP anyways, and I was just like ugh. But like
That's
whatever.
real. B hit. I like it.
You want to play? Let's play.
Do you see this? Did you
Okay,
just
that's
see what
insane.
happened?
He's not looking at you.
He was fighting
not looking at
somebody else entirely.
He's fighting that right now.
Why did I get shot? I have to see this from his perspective. I've got to know what that was like. Okay, yeah, I mean, just give up, bro. Like, what? Okay.
Okay.
Alright, Matt dies soon. Still has Dart. Dart should be used. If Dart was used, Neon might not have died because Jet would have been scanned.
Okay, wait a moment. Why is Omen window doing nothing?
I'm gonna ignore him, because I know that he gets flanked by KO.
Yeah, and he got pissed. He was like, oh, I'm going flank to check that, like, bitch.
So you use Dart. Can you realistically get a kill off this Dart, do you think? Because I'm gonna be the one to say no. Even if you scan this guy, you can't kill him. And you don't get a kill. What'd you say?
You asked if I could get a kill, and you said that you think you couldn't, but you know, you're not me, so.
Well, apparently I should be glad about that because I just watched you get killed. Now, time to watch Manny here. It appears you do get a kill before you die. I like
but
where you're
I mean-
playing. This is a creepy spot.
My Omen died, and I was like, when
Last
he's first,
player
so I
standing.
knew to start pushing.
Okay,
And I
first
tried,
kill. When you get this first kill, you have to make as much bang as you can out of that one kill. You should be, like, jumping on top of the box fast right now. I don't know what you do, but I'm telling you what I would do is I would immediately jump on top of this box and try to take a fight.
I mean, I tried to take a fight insta.
No, you're shifting. Shifting is, after you made noise,
Yeah.
you are shifting, you're wrong. This is wrong. Yeah, so you get a kill, everybody knows where you are, everybody's watching you. You are now allowing them to, like, hold their angle and giving them as much time as they can to make sure that you can't peek any of these things. If you get this kill, you make it hard for them to do what they need to do. Like, Clove was looking like this direction, Chamber was watching mid, KO just killed somebody flank here. You didn't know this, but what you did know is that I just killed somebody. I don't have a lot of time before they look exactly where I'm standing, if they aren't already. So you peek as fast as possible, because if they're not looking at you, you want to be able to catch them and make it even more in your favor. You shift walking isn't helping. They know where you are, bro. You just shot his teammate in the head. I'm sorry, but you're not getting a benefit from this. It's the same thing if you're, like, pushing a site and somebody makes a step noise. It's like, you shouldn't shift anymore. There's no point. Like, they found us. They found us, dude.
What did we just die? Oh yeah, I tried to trade and then Chamber P.
They had a double. All right.
They had a double, and I was like, oh,
Oh.
okay. Oh. We're not here. I'm sorry. We're just
Well,
having
who
a-
are you?
Hello, my friend.
Yeah.
Send it me.
Just a bit of foreshadowing. Yeah, that was. You know what? That's on me. That's my fault, guys.
Last player standing.
I don't know why I did all
Yeah,
that.
We didn't have bomb, and I got one, and then
Where?
he-
Why does it make me click through 110 people?
And he got there, and Clove was just there.
I don't like the direction you went. I don't like how you just decided to go top mid instead of towards bomb. They didn't know bomb was down there. Like bomb.
I mean, Chamber was pushing it.
True, but there's no reason he should have thought that. Bomb was down here. Like your teammate just got killed here by Chamber. You could reasonably assume that this bomb should be safe to grab. Like, if it was me, as soon as I get that kill, I'm starting to run, watch this, and then keep running and take the bomb and leave. Because, just imagine if Clove wasn't there, how long this round would take for you to now cross from T-side to CT, back to T-side to grab the bomb, and then you have to go halfway across the map again to be able to get the bomb down. All in 1 minute. Like, you are on a timer when you did this. You could have taken your kill and immediately ran to the bomb, which is, I think, what you should have done. Even if you turned around and you went through elbow, it would have been faster to grab the bomb and leave than it would be to try to surprise somebody going this way. You seem to have some odd fear of being heard or seen, when in reality it's like, you just got to explode sometimes. Like, you just got to let them know where you are so you can get the round. What just happened to me? That was a crush spray. W trace though.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I played Wall. Yeah, I remember that. I played Wall and then I tried to swing off because I heard a guy out arch and I got killed.
Wait, okay, I remember this. I told you to play here, and then you didn't do what I needed you to do.
Okay, true, but like a guy, Clove was actively pushing out arch, and he was out, and then
Agreed.
Chamber just peeked me.
So, from where you're standing on this box, you can see this angle. If you look that way, you don't have to worry about somebody pushing up and flanking your team if that's what you were worrying about, and you don't have to worry about somebody pushing this way and hard clearing you, because if that's the case, they should die from one of your teammates. Hopefully, like you have teammates here who should be able to watch that. You should be sitting here, standing there, staring at your like straight where you're looking right now, and you should be waiting. The first person that walks by, if they aren't clearing you, track their head and don't shoot them. And you keep waiting. You see how many people you can get out of this. This could have been huge. You panicked because you heard the Clove.
Clove was running. Well, at this, like...
So look. If you looking that direction was enough for you to be like, they're not there. But then you looked back again, and then I think you did it one more time. And that's like, do you see where Clove is? Do you see how stupid of a position that they're in?
Yeah.
If you were watching that angle, you kill the chamber, and then you swing on a Clove that's looking the wrong direction. You get two, and that's a win round.
I want to say, though, my Omen was watching like tunnel or like
I can't accept a random at all. Okay. As soon as something involves a random, I have to back away because we're gonna get more teammates like this. There's nothing we can do about it.
Whatever.
I agree that it should have been played better, and he should have been watching it, and he shouldn't have just been staring at a wall. I don't know what he was doing. I don't know what he's looking at.
I don't think he did a lot around that Omen. I don't think he did that thing.
Like, he's just standing there looking at this. He's afraid of flank, it seems. He throws a bad smoke and then, like, swings out and dies. Like, he didn't do good. If this was my teammate and I queued with this guy, I would reprimand him so that he played better and I didn't have to watch that again. But he's not. So I have to talk about you instead.
And I remember this round. We would have won this round if I knew that my Viper ult did nothing. So.
Oh, would we?
I mean, no, it was like 1v2. And my Viper ult, and I just stopped shooting because I thought they were dead. But no.
Now, I would like to point out again that I said when we hit A, as soon as the barrier drops, the Sova is supposed to run out as fast as possible and pop drone while I watch this angle so he doesn't get pushed, and so we can get that early information and start running. So I am sitting here, hard scoping this angle, waiting for my Sova to drone. Which is taking forever. And then
Oh,
he
he got-
drones on the box again. And then
But
my
he got blinded.
Omen blinds both my Sova's drone and my Sova.
The W. Or Omen was fast. I just realized how bad he was. And he was flanking. Like lurking.
Now, I
Yep.
think here you mentioned he was to the right. And then I peek the right, he TPs, and then I'm like, oh, he's behind the box. Surprise, he's on top of the box. He's right there. Who would have thought?
Mm.
Now, let's see.
Oop.
Okay, you pop
We're
ult.
touching
Let's see
each
Matt
other.
first, because I guess he dies earlier.
Revealing area.
Again, late dart, but it almost gets you a kill. I think...
My neon popped off.
I don't know. I can't tell if it would be better to shoot it in front of yellow. Because nobody, like, the people backside can't shoot this, right? So if they're playing back here, they're not going to be able to flick it and shoot this for the teammate. And if you put it here, it's still going to scan, like, everybody in these directions. So I think that actually might be a good dart if you put it here instead, because the people who are safe can't turn around and shoot it. I think you should keep that in mind. That's all I'm saying. Now, Matt, from my memory, swings unnecessarily, even though he has Sova ult.
Fast play.
Correct. Sova ult could have saved this round. Sova ult could have been the I win button, and unfortunately, we didn't use it. Now,
They're standing.
you already
I mean-
used your ult, so this would be the perfect combination. Right now, the bomb is down, and Viper ult is covering it. If my Sova ran back and played here, and just popped ult and hit that bomb through the Viper ult, Viper would have delayed this plant for hopefully like 15 to 20 seconds. If they're good enough. My Sova can just deny the bomb plant. This could have been the perfect combo if you didn't dry peek some guy for seemingly no reason. Now, right here, if I were you, I was saying, like, I was thinking to myself, you should leave the ult. Just leave the ult for a second. Pop out of it, because they're going to walk at you.
I mean, yeah.
Like right here, you pop out of it, you leave. They're on the bomb. They need 7 whole seconds to be able to take this bomb. If you pop out of it and then swing right through it, you can get the kill and leave again and then let the ult go down. Instead, you walk directly at it.
Okay.
I don't blame you for that spray, because the health thing is ridiculous and neither of us knew about it.
What I was going to do in this exact moment, I thought Kulov was dead, and I was gonna walk out of smoke to go behind the 2 pyramids. That's what I was gonna do. And I just died.
I don't think that... I'm not going to say that you're wrong and that you thought that. All I know is that that wasn't what happened, and you could have done it safer.
It's true. But
Dude,
I mean,
what
I was
is my
gonna,
chamber up, dude?
I was gonna kill the Clove if I knew that my freaking dumbass did nothing.
True. That's correct. But we live and we learn. We learned more about the Viper ult.
Yeah.
I think...
Let's play a match now at 3 a.m.
You think so?
I don't know. Wouldn't put my life that would do well.
Wait, why did I see you on? Oh, you probably didn't link it. I found out how to link my Discord to my Riot Games account.
Why is Matt on League?
Wait, can I... Does that DM you? It does. Why are you on League, bro?
No.
You are.
No.
Oh, it says you are.
Yes, I think I learned a lot. We still have what might potentially be 4 more other VODs to go through, but I think we'll probably do those another time, okay?
Yeah.
Matt,
Mm-hmm.
what did you learn from this VOD review that we've been doing since, what was it, 11?
11.
Yeah, I've been VOD reviewing him for a while.
Apparently that you hate how I play.
Wait, what? Like, what kind of fuck?
I like the microphone. Problem, you don't use it. Solution, use it. I like that.
Thank you.
I like that part.
Well, Matt, what did you learn, bro?
Can't be asking me this right now. I'm busy.
Playing League.
No.
Yep. Alright, let me do my Big Brother though.
I guess I'll be
Who said
normal
it?
and do Wordle.
I'll keep Wordle for tomorrow morning.
You say you do Wordle first thing in the morning?
There.
Alright, let's start with a weird one. Let's do trees. Okay.
Breeze. Yeah.
Um, Balmy.
Wait, don't tell me what it is though. Well, I'll do it. I'll do it. Hold on.
Um,
Wait, don't tell me what it is. Don't tell me what it is.
Dude, I haven't figured it out yet.
Okay, but don't say it out loud.
Okay, when I get it, I'm saying it out loud.
No, don't. Oh, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Great, I got it.
Is it dough?
Duh, what the fuck are we on about?
Not dough. There is an L.
Okay, you suck. What is this?
What do you mean? I'm taking care of business. I started with trees. I went to balmy. Then I went to dough. I'm gonna do pinky for the PINK. See if any of those exist. Oh, NK. There we go, baby.
Wait, you don't play hard mode?
I don't know what hard mode is.
That like you have to like use the L and use the U in the next round. So you can't like you couldn't use Pinky or Doe because you had to like play like with the L. You had to be a guess with the L and you can't use like words that you
Oh, you
letters
can't
that you
use like
already used.
filler words?
Yeah. I do that. I think it's
I didn't even know about it and I can't turn it on, so
you can turn it on next time.
I guess if I remember.
I feel like
But
this is
we
a
got it in
really
the
easy
game.
guess.
No, wrong.
How?
I think it's. I mean, there's flunk, there's clunk. I think it's more likely to be flunk
Dumbass.
or bro.
I mean, I got it in 3, so
Is clunk like what?
that
I got it
Lucas
in
something good
three,
swear.
so
Yeah, and did.
you're a pervert.
No, I'm not.
Connections.
I hate connections, okay, but I'll try it. Connections always piss me off when the categories are like towns in the US are like something US related, and I'm like, I don't know. Like I wouldn't know. Piss me off. Like I
I
don't know
don't
these
like
like
when it's
things.
something like pop culture or like
But
from
it's
a
like I
band I
don't.
don't know or like
It's just like
albums from this band. It's like I don't know.
I don't know like US expressions that much. Every time it's like something expressions and it's like yellow, I'm like, I don't know this. I don't know what these means. I've never heard this. I wouldn't know what change stack me kind of, but like ugh.
Yeah, I'm usually
I,
lost after the yellow one.
I need to pee.
Oh, look at that, movie subgenres.
Hmm.
Oh, I guess I'll shut up.
Hey, don't lose.
I have no idea how to do this. There's always one that's like stupid, like, oh, you know, they have two R's in them. It's like kill yourself. That's not like you're not clever for that. Wait, complete guess. You know what? Honestly, purple wasn't that hard. I should have known that. Cigarette, daydream, you was only German. Anyways, what did you learn tonight from this VOD review?
That you hate how I play.
It's such a. What kind of answer is that?
A real answer.
Oh yeah, did you hear me say, "Hey, I hate how you play"?
Yep, you did say that.
I give you real advice that will make you a better player.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna do the voice cell test, okay?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean you're about
Kill
to get
yourself.
the highest answer possible.
I'm gonna deepen my voice and see what I can get. Am I in a match right now? What's happening?
How would you be in the match?
Here we go. Oh,
Oh nah.
I hear aura.
I
That's
drank
what I
some
hear.
water. Here we go.
Oh no.
I am currently testing my voice. My favorite color is blue. The sky is sunny. My voice is loud and clear. I'm using a proper mic. Like, I'm sorry, bro. That might be the deepest voice you might have ever heard, and I just got a
Voice
175.
cell is over.
Yeah, and you just suck, huh?
You got to give me your mic, bro, because something's going on.
How
It's
do you just
weird. It
suck,
like
bro?
spikes so early and then it goes down. Like something happens at the beginning that jacks it all up.
I hate to break it to you, dude, but I think you're just a voice cell.
I am not a voice cell.
Voice cell.
Well, the test proves otherwise.
Manny, you got to help me out here, pal.
I I wait, hold on. What? I agree
What does that mean?
You
with
agree that
you
he's a
or
voice cell?
something. I think that this site is bullshit.
Why did you do it and get a high score?
Me?
Yeah.
I can't do it. What's this thing? Voice though?
Voice cell.
Yeah, voice
Because
cell.
last time it didn't work.
You
Huh?
have to, you have to allow it your mic, and you were like, no, I don't want to. It's so much work.
Man,
It's like actually
Where?
pressing two
Where?
buttons.
Where? Where? Where?
Top left, the lock. You click on that, and then it should say your mic.
No, I don't see it.
Yeah, I got nothing for you, bro. Lock. Permissions for this site. Microphone.
Ooh, wait, hold on. Restart.
I just sent an entire picture of it.
I don't have that. I don't have permission to this site.
Then go to site settings,
What?
and then click
Okay.
allow on microphone.
Yeah, that worked. How do I
It
close
worked,
this?
meaning it was already on.
No, like it. Wait, how do I close this? Fuck.
I'm currently testing my voice.
Oh. I am currently testing my voice. My favorite color is blue. The sky is sunny. My voice is loud and clear. I'm using a proper mic. 124.
See, like, I'm
Oh
sorry,
my
bro.
god. Wait, you're actually terrible.
Me?
I'm being so
No, it's
Wait,
serious.
hold on. Wait,
There's
hold on.
literally no
Hold on.
way.
I am currently testing my voice. My favorite color is blue. The sky is sunny. My voice is loud and clear. I'm using a proper. None of signal, bitch. I'm currently testing my voice. My favorite color is blue. The sky is sunny. My voice is loud and clear. 115. I'm Chad.
Do you see
Why
this?
not?
Wait, Josh, I think
There
you're
is
just a voice
literally
cell,
no
dude.
way you are on a lower vocal register than
Hold on.
I am.
I am currently
I think
testing
you're
my
just a voice
voice.
cell.
My favorite color is blue. The
I'm
sky
being
is
pissed
sunny.
off.
My voice is loud and clear. I'm using a proper
I mean,
mic.
hey,
Oh,
I am
182.
currently testing my voice. Like, that's not 400, bro. That's a fucking dog whistle. Like, you are literally saying I'm a dog whistle right now.
I am currently testing my voice. My favorite color
Something
is
ain't right.
blue. The sky is sunny. My voice is loud and clear. I'm
I
using a
think you're
proper
just a voice cell, man.
115. Damn.
Did you just hear this guy? He said 115, damn, and he had 115.
Yeah, pretty jealous.
I think you're just a voice cell, dude.
I'm being pissed off. This doesn't make any sense to me.
Mm-mm.
I have to take a clip of all of our voices because I don't remember what I sound like to just confirm I'm not like a chipmunk.
You sound bad.
Who's dude?
Oh, my bad. You sound bad. You fucking suck, bro. You sound bad.
Yep.
Heard you're starring in the next Alvin and the Chipmunks movie.
I'm gonna
That's it.
guide my salvo into your left. Sorry. No.
Go on, finish that thought.
What?
Go ahead, finish that thought.
Oh, I'm not finishing the thought.
Go ahead, finish that thought.
No. No, thank you.
Yeah, that's why you're a voice cell.
No thanks.
Voice cell. Voice
What do you
cell.
get?
Guys, I'm
180?
not a voice cell.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not a voice cell.
Would you get 180?
I guess so. I'm gonna do.
that's
I'm gonna
what
try to do it in a high voice and see how much higher it is. I am currently testing my voice. My favorite color is blue. The sky is sunny. My voice is loud and clear. I'm using a proper mic. My environment is quiet. Wait, 287 is pretty tough, no?
What's that? It's lower than what you got earlier? That's crazy.
I don't understand. Like it like
You're just a voice cell.
peaks. I don't understand. I don't get it. Maybe it's because I yell into my mic too.
You're a voice cell, bro.
I'm
I
not a
think you're
voice
just a voice
cell.
cell.
You so are.
Matt, I voice mog you, and this website can't tell me otherwise.
Disagree.
I don't know what you just opened on your stream, but don't do that. Don't do that again. I don't need to hear you twice.
Wait, you could hear me twice when I open this?
I
Yes.
can't.
Wait, what? How?
I don't know, but to close it. Get rid of
No, I'm leaving it open. No,
Jesus.
fuck you, bro.
Yeah, you know what that means.
Mic volume. I gotta turn that to max. I didn't realize I had that down. Input equalizer.
Wow.
Oh,
Jesus.
Jesus. Put a
Hello?
phone.
Problem? Problem?
Oh my god, bro. What the fuck?
Problem? Dude, that's fire.
This thing on.
Jesus. Dude, turn that off.
Please.
Big boy.
Bigger. Bigger.
Boy.
Bigger. Bigger.
Hearing you once is enough. I don't need to hear you twice.
I'm gonna slap you in the forehead.
Nice. No.
I'm gonna slap you in the forehead.
What kind of threat is that, you sick fuck?
Okay.
The hell? What on earth are you creating here?
You're a pervert, buddy. You're a real pervert.
What is your problem?
Why am I in another replay? What match is this?
That's the
This
last
guy's ready
one.
to do the next VOD.
Is that good? Let me watch a couple kills.
What's my clutch? My clutch somewhere.
Destabilizing.
Ugly.
Oh, it's straight out. I don't know.
One enemy remaining.
Damn. Ugly.
Wait, why? What is this?
No distraction.
Uh-oh.
Why am I aiming like this?
Jesus.
Wait, I'm such a crouch spraying creep.
Yeah, I'll retruth that.
When does this stop?
You're a crush spraying pervert.
I am. I actually am a perv.
You're perving right now. You quit perving.
I remember this. I didn't say you.
W.
Okay, well that's gonna do
One enemy remaining.
that's it.
Hey, can I say something? I'd like to input something here.
No.
You should try swinging a little further so that you actually see that guy and then you
Wait,
can
you missed my clutch. I think my clutch was around.
I don't think he was
before.
stunned.
I had a nice clutch around before. Wait, my clutch.
One enemy remaining.
Is ready.
Not a really nice clutch.
No, probably not.
I did 1v3.
No distraction.
I need to clutch.
That doesn't sound familiar to me.
Please. Go run more.
Hold on, I'm trying to watch my highlights.
I want to watch your
Really?
low lights, please.
The only highlights in your life or when you're gonna die and everybody's gonna be happier.
That's true.
And I don't wanna
Every
be
part of your
happy.
life is a low light.
Don't play against me.
Wait, you're actually a walking lowlight.
One enemy remaining.
Dude. You're an eco demon, bro.
Dude, don't ever have a pistol around me. I might start lighting you up.
This guy's the goat when the enemy can't hit them first.
Oh, I remember I baited someone there. That was fun.
Oh,
Wait,
cool.
look at this 1v3 clutch.
This guy's the goat when the first shot means nothing.
Fine, my chamber
True.
dies.
Problem.
Yeah. Fucking
Last player standing.
And then I 1v3 clutch.
People can't ISO like I ISO.
Oh, come off.
Don't play with
My
Chad.
ult's ready.
What is that? What is that?
no one can perv like I perv.
What is that artifact?
What artifact?
There was a cool flashing light.
One enemy remaining.
W. Best.
I don't think you should have shot that door.
Got to tap blocking
Oh,
vision.
you're being dramatic.
That's my personal input.
Yeah, this is alright.
You
Wait,
guys
what
are
a-
on the team,
What a
right?
rude thing to say.
I have a 1v3 clutch in a while, so.
This is all right. Like it was okay.
It's cool, I guess.
Is this win?
And
I
then-
don't know. What is it?
We lost like 7 rounds in a row or something. Or like 6 rounds.
Spike planted.
We're good.
One enemy remaining.
How? How did I
The
get
fact that Clove
Oh, I remember this.
Last player
I remember
standing.
this.
ridiculous.
Clutch.
What did
Zephyr
my
was
big
one.
teammate decide to line up with me?
Oh my God, I remember dumbass.
Hey,
Remember,
don't fucking talk to bossing John like that.
He was so stupid.
Yeah, he was dumb. I would be like, let's stack B, and he's like, okay, I'll go A. I'm like, dude, no, that's not
No,
what
he
the
was-
point of this is.
One
My
enemy
favorite
remaining.
one was when he was. What did he say? He said like, we were planning A, and he was like, I have B. Like, bitch, we're on A.
Like, okay,
Plan
thank
thing
you,
is
bro. Can you come
on.
over to A or?
What are we doing? You're in on B. You're gonna get clipped, smoked, jumped.
Best case, I get like one. Like it's brutal.
Spike down.
That was almost a nice stun. Almost.
Almost.
Anti by me. You don't get one here, I think.
Yeah, probably not.
Next.
I like it too.
Spike down.
We got
B.
3 here actually, and we lost.
Oh, I shouldn't have fought him. While I was doing that, I was like, I need to pop my shield, and I wasn't thinking about the fight, and I just ended up dying, I guess.
I mean, everybody died. So.
Yeah, but I can't control everybody. I can control me.
Why do you pop ult here and you
Where's
just
my
die?
Silva going? Oh, I grabbed Jet because I'm like, oh, Jet's alone. He was trying to hide. Turns out the whole team was here.
Yeah.
I was only trying to grab Jet so Silva could rush the body and we'd get a gun after I die.
True, we died. So.
Spike planted.
That's stupid.
High forward, I
Hell
kid you.
yeah.
Yeah.
Show me a target. Stopping fire.
One right here.
Stabilizing.
You got 2?
Last player
How?
standing.
Because I'm freaking awesome, bud.
That's not even fair.
Get used to it.
I'm not used to it. I'm more like unused to it.
Matt, can you shift, bro? The world's crumbling under your weight.
Go.
This fat bitch just took your gun.
Yeah,
not Matt.
wasn't it you?
That was Matt.
Oh,
Bitch,
I
was
think
on
he gave it
Astra.
back to me later. He's like, "Oh wait, you have a shield." I'm like, okay, bro, thanks.
What an L.
Spike planted.
What an L do Oh, I just died.
Show me a target.
I remember this.
Stabilizing.
I was pissed. Perfect time to queue up a Valorant match. I'm still tired.
I don't think I have the strength either. I did a lot of VOD reviews today.
Last player standing.
I put a lot of work in.
And then we started winning, which was a miracle.
A lot of work in, maybe like
You've got to go to work.
nothing.
I worked today.
So did Matt.
Oh. I don't care about him. So.
Oh, okay. I bet you're 3 after the call.
Disappear.
4. Oh.
3.5 on a good day.
I love my
The only thing-
highlights.
Highlights are buns. I do better than this. My highlights. On my
Yeah,
prime, when I
Compared to my highlights, these are low lights.
peaked
Actually
diamond
play like
3,
a blind.
One enemy remaining.
when I peaked diamond 3, like a lot of acts ago, my highlights were like peak. So
I don't believe.
yeah, I
Smurf
Well-
your peak.
yeah. You suck there. That's
If that's me right there, I kill right now.
I agree.
I'm not gonna lie, if my Astra wasn't stroking herself in mid and instead pushed
Spike
out,
planted.
maybe,
Sorry.
just maybe.
I have to go in astral form and touch myself every time I play astral.
Dude, can you not touch yourself and instead help me?
I have to touch myself. Okay.
That was not a necessary part of the process.
W me.
Dude, I literally got one.
Distraction.
And I really was hoping you died.
I crushed
But
it.
you didn't. Oh, God.
I take all credit
And
for that
that's the
round
end.
because I rezzed you and you killed them. So
Yeah, you're a hero, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I went positive. Or neutral. I don't know.
I'm like a
I'm a hero.
normal person, but I'm really weird.
you're
The
like
only
a
thing
normal
no-
person, but you're
the
like
only-
all right.
The only thing normal about you is your amount of weight you carry.
Good one. I
Thank
like
you.
that.
Just normal. Bitch. Yeah.
Thank you, I guess.
No, that's not a compliment.
What do you mean? You said it was normal.
No, but it's like I'm normal.
But
No.
okay, okay, got it. Okay, heard, got it, understood.
Dude, I'm going to sleep. Ah!
Me too. Wait, gotta check my accessory shop.
I'm finally free.
Shut up,
Bitch, you
idiot.
could have a long time ago.
I'm finally free.
Free, more like B, because you suck.
Woo!
And you're like,
Woo!
as
Wait.
good as P.
Oh my
you
god, it's
suck.
here.
Your Ela's free.
What the fuck is that?
I mean, this guy.
There's no way you just bought this.
Yeah,
Kill yourself.
Dude, I've been wanting this. This is so funny.
It's
You
horrible.
just like every bad skin in the game, huh?
He does.
Shut the hell up, bro.
Jesus Christ. Somebody.
I'm looking at the
What the-
loadout here, and I'm
Wait,
seeing
hold on,
Luna
though.
And Smite.
Hold on, though.
Please don't.
Wait, actually, I could emote.
Don't do it.
Wait,
Do
hold
not.
on. I only need like $5 in my... Alright.
Don't do it. Oh god, it's over.